Lucky number 13 extra Toby treats after the stream please. TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ Toby TRMZ Toby TRMZ love TRMZ love. Morning everyone.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. DJ, thanks for tuning into the YouTubes as well. There was somebody on YouTube saying first ever stream. Ryan, hope you're good as well. Ryan Duncan, hope you're good everyone. Chevy, thank you very much for the resubs. Vesda, thank you. It's Parsifal, that was a Prime sub from 4 hours ago, but a Prime sub while I'm not live. That's cool, thank you very much. If we see Parsifal, we'll have to say thanks, and also I hope he wins that race. Chevy's Vesta, thank you very much. Right, let me get in the server. I feel really knackered today. That's the ideal way to start the stream, I'd say, isn't it? I'm ready for bed.
Did you enjoy the Counter-Strike guys calling you the TheRunningManZ?
Doesn't bother me that much, to be fair. It doesn't. I don't kill people in the game very much, but I don't know, it'd be great if they got my name right. Don't get me wrong, but it's DayZ. I can see why they do it. Not really that big of a deal. What's cool is that they like DayZ and they like watching me. That's a really cool compliment. So that's the bit that really matters, you know. Like, I'm afraid this is bad, but I can't remember the name of the CS:GO pro. He's clearly a much more popular dude than I am. But it's kind of cool that, like, I know a lot of. Much like when I don't play DayZ, I go and find something non-DayZ related to be interested in. It's really cool that some people do that here, you know. I think that's brilliant, you know, it's really cool.
Thanks for the entertainment and average gameplay, Paul.
It's kind of a cool compliment.
LULTRMZLUV.
Yakinda, yeah. Yakinda, who is a CSGO pro. He was interviewed by one of the shoutcasters about why that he likes DayZ, specifically me. Which is really cool, right? I think that's pretty badass. Like, it's not that long ago. Well, it was a long time ago now, but back in the days of Guardian et al., right, I used to watch a bit of CSGO. Like, the idea that one of those guys would have watched somebody like me was insane, you know. I suppose I had to put the game on. Right, I'm not my regular character, but this is Svetlo. And I want the Svetlo spawn, so we're going to have to forgo Burnside, because I want this spawn. But yeah, no, it's cool. You never really think about it, you know. I'm very much glad to do what I do, but you never really think that it's. Well, I still don't think it's that significant. That's not. But this is not a measure of it really. But it's just kind of a cool thing, you know. So it was on Twitter. Uncupus saw the interview and he tweeted it out. I could have retweeted it, but it felt a bit sycophantic to retweet it, so I didn't. It felt a bit like up my own arse, so I thought better of it. DJ, I've always pronounced it like it's an S. Like I do. You know those videos that you watch where I have narration in probably 75% of them, and the narration starts exactly like this. Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video, right? That's how I pronounce it, the way that I pronounce it. The way that I always have pronounced it for 10 odd years. Cube, very cool. I hope it goes well. That's something I can definitely not do, is draw of any sort. As some people may have witnessed when they've seen some of the recent thumbnails that I made.
Casually watch you while drawing comics, hilarious. Keep up the good work.
Well, it is a Z, DJ, but I think, like, as with anything in life, I think it's the person that has the name that gets to decide how the name is pronounced, right? It's not a word in the dictionary. It's my name. I'm pretty sure it's on me to decide how to pronounce it and stutter it out as well. Hugh, thank you. Lapaco, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for resubscribing. Age New, Hiller, Little Orphan, All Based. Jasper, thanks a lot for the resubs, guys. How do you pronounce Keisha? Like that, I think, but I don't know how it should be pronounced. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. But I see your point, though, because it's a $sign, and yet she's been allowed to call herself Keisha, right? Yeah, I agree. Thank you for proving my point, Bond. I like it very much. Spalding, well, thanks for coming in. It's all good, though, dude. Thanks for coming in.
Run like hell.
Run for the hills. Quite pleased about the shotgun. We just need to find some shells. What time is it for me? Pretty much 2 p.m.
Months of following the most unique streamer I've had the joy to watch. Keep running, my man.
Good morning, sir. I'll leave for the airport in 30 minutes, so let's do your NFL picks now so I don't have to do it over a glass of champagne in the Delta Club. Glass of champagne in the Delta Club. What a top. It'll be a bottle.
_ donated $5.
I heard he's got 4 washing machines.
Because of you, so I don't have that much time for streams. Anyways, I'm here now, laughing face.
I don't think he has got 4 washing machines. I think he's got 2 washing machines and 2 dryers. But either way, he's got enough for many households. David, thank you very much for the support. Anyways, I'm here. David, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you.
4th time I remembered to activate my Prime. Have a nice run, TRMZ love.
Walsey, well, thank you very much. Pats at the Jets. Well, it's pretty obvious the Green Helmets are winning that. I think the Jets are going to have a good year this year. I think our friend Darren Rogers is going to be rolling back the years. He's going to have an Asda rollback of a season. He's going to get less and less rusty as the season goes on, and he's going to take them to the playoffs. The Jets to the playoffs. Broncos versus Bucks. Well, the Bucks had a good upset last week, and I believe they're at home now, so it's pretty obvious that they're going to buck the trend once more. Bucks win all the way. Walsey, thank you very much for the 4th time remembering it, dude. Any views on Stroll? The nepotist is never disappointed. Texans at Vikings. Well, I've gone against the Vikings twice, and I've also gone against the Texans, I think, twice. So either which way, surely I can't be wrong a 3rd time. And I can't do it. I can't do it just to spite Redline. It's pretty obvious that the Vikings have started the season well, and also purple is quite a nice colour, so that one is going to be taken by the Vikings, clearly. Goal. Wolsey, thank you very much. David, Bushy Wolf, Benjamin, Tabazan, thank you very much as well. Chargers at the Steelers. Well,
19 months.
The charge, like if you put a charge through steel, it like steel conducts electricity really well. I can't quite decide whether that makes the Steelers a lock because they can conduct the charges, or I think it means that the Steelers will win because they're readily available to just mould themselves around the Chargers with no bother. I think the Chargers win that one, no doubt. Sharpshooter, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Eagles at Saints. Well, the Eagles let me down last week. They got outpecked by fucking Ravens. What a joke. Awful team, truly awful, sad. I think the Saints will win. I know I'm going for all hope teams, but I can't help it. I went for the Saints last week. Roger Moore did me proud. It was the falcons, sorry. Yeah, the falcons. Yeah, the falcons. I knew it was a bird. Falcons, ravens, they all peck, don't they? But yeah, you know what I mean. It's still a bird with a beak. Packers at Titans. I'm gonna go for green and yellow. Green and yellow, green and yellow. They clearly are gonna win. The Titans have created a name that wants to make them sound all big and clever, but they're actually shit. Titans, they ain't. Roger Moore was also the Saint, Hiller. He was the Saint. A character in a show. Giants at the Browns. As much as I kind of rode the Browns for having such a terrible name, the Giants are fucking tiny, aren't they? They're tiny. They've all got PPs the size of me. They must have. They can't win a game for love nor money. The Browns will win that one easy. Huge Smell, thank you very much for the support. Sharpshooter, thank you very much as well. Bears at the Colts. I like the Bears. Rawr. But they've done nothing but lose as well, you know. Clearly they're not at it this season yet. Maybe they'll turn a corner, but I don't know. I'm feeling very home sick at the moment. I must be. I'm going for the Colts. Colts at home. Bears are shit. They've got no claws. The Colts will run rings round them. They're the young and virile. They're stallions. Wild stallions rule. Dolphins at Seahawks. Well, dolphins are intelligent and they're quite clever, right? That's the same thing. I'm aware of that. But Seahawks, like, surely dolphins would be terrified by Seahawks, right? Seahawks. Clearly, it's another win for Seattle. It's clearly another win. Seattle home. Seattle Seahawks all the way. And of course, my first school bag was a Seattle Seahawks bag. Shells in the beige house. I ain't worried about no shells. Panthers at Raiders. I have a funny feeling that my memory's a little bit dicey on this.
Remarkably accurate prognosticating and analysis, I must say.
Thank you very much, Coach said. It means a lot from someone with that name as well. This is a tan house. I don't see no shells. What was it again? Panthers at Raiders. The Panthers have got no claws, either have they? I think they've let me down consistently, so I'm going to have to go with the Raiders. It's going to be the Raiders. Another home win. I'm not getting any big wins this week. I'm going for all short prices, I reckon. Home advantage takes the Raiders to another win. Ravens at Cowboys. Well, the Cowboys had an unsuspecting loss last week when they was expected to win, and lots of people derided me for betting against them. And the Ravens had an unsuspecting win last week, didn't they? Or did they? No, it was the Falcons. Let me just pretend that the Falcons had an unsuspecting win, but they're actually Ravens. It's the same thing. I think the Cowboys will win that game. The Cowboys can't surely lose 2 home games against weaker opposition in a row. Cowboys win. Niners at the Rams. Now this is primed for an away win. Like the Niners are last season's Super Bowl runners-up. They're clearly a Rolls Royce of teams, you know. I think, and the Rams, they ain't all that, are they? The Rams, the Niners win. Niners win that game. What tan house had shells then? Like that house hasn't got shells. Yeah, yeehaw! Their Spurs are not going to get stuck this week. Lions versus Cardinals. A cardinal is a type of bird, right? And a lion is like a great big fuck off cat that eats anything it wants. Like a cardinal, like even with home advantage, there's some. That's maybe what you thought were shells, perhaps. Surely they're not going to have it. They're just going to. The Lions will dominate from the very beginning, you know. Unless perhaps they had a big meal before the game, in which case they'll be lying on their side with a bulging belly. Maybe I'm going to predict that the Lions had too much to eat before the game, and I'll go for the other team. That I can't remember which it was, but the Lions will lose. The other team. Those lions, right? They're a bit lazy. If it's a male lion, they rely on all the females to do all the work, don't they? Swifties at Falcons. Well, the Taylor Swifts. Basically, you can't say they're going to lose, can you? Because if you predict that the Swifts are going to lose, you're probably going to get 3 million American kids, like, threatening to stab your eyes out on Twitter or something, aren't you? I'd imagine. So, I'll go with the Swifties. The Swifties can't lose, can they? They definitely only didn't win in overtime in their last game or anything, with a little bit of luck going their way. They'll win it, no worries. I like my eyes on my face. They probably don't anymore. You don't need to ask me when the Bills are playing Redline. The Bills are going to win the Super Bowl this year. The Bills are my pick for the Super Bowl, for the entire thing. They're going to win the Super Bowl. They're going to play the New York Jets in the Super Bowl, even though it's not possible. They're going to make a new rule. They're going to have a new rule because they're so good and their green helmets are extra shiny that they're going to allow them both into the final.
Lovely.
Commanders versus the Bengals. I think the Bengals I'll definitely be able to hold a candle in the wind. No, what was the name of that song by the Bangles that they did? That's that song they did. Say my name, sun shines through the rain. That one, yeah. I'd say the Bangles.
Advantage of September for 6 months.
They were big in the 80s.
In a gluten-free lamb hitter mukbang.
Walk like an Egyptian. Yeah, they'll walk like an Egyptian all over their motherfuckers. Bangles. It's a Manic Monday. Yeah, I like it. I wish it was Sunday. Bangles or piss it. We find out the Frostline release date tomorrow, do we? How do you know that? Is there something on Twitter? Is there something on Twitter? DayZ tweeted tomorrow they will announce. Yes! That's good news. So yeah, yeah, that's good news. I have a video coming out Saturday, and there was pre-made narration, and I wasn't entirely sure if the pre-made narration was going to be accurate or not. Well, I don't need to stream tomorrow. I've got food. I'm not eating it. Let's eat some of the food. I mean, I don't know when Frostline's releasing. I just heard a rumour on the grapevine that they were announcing the release date tomorrow. So I don't know when it's releasing. I just thought that perhaps they were going to tell us tomorrow before today. That's it. That's it. I don't have any loads of insider knowledge. I just thought they were making the announcement tomorrow. No, Mr. Burnside. They could redo that, couldn't they? Hello. Mr. Burn. Yeah, they could do that. Mr. Burn. Yeah, no, I started today, dude, old Grizzle. I started and I got a spawn-in Svetlo. I got a spawn-in Svetlo and I says to myself, I like this spawn, so we're going to have to not have Burnside because I like this spawn and want to keep it. And I said it to the chat at the time and I thought to myself, I'm going to have to really rush to find a balaclava and find some gloves and find a helmet. So that then, and maybe some sunglasses or something. And then, only then, will people stop asking why I'm not playing as my regular dude. So I need to go be like Guy Incognito.
CS2 collab when?
When I become a CS2 pro. Ever gonna play Scum? Hi, Riki. Riki. I don't know. I obviously I've only played Scum more recently when it's been sponsored. I played it when it first came out, but while it's been sponsored, I've enjoyed it while it was a sponsorship, and obviously I get paid for that, so that I get paid, right? So I enjoy that too. But I do enjoy it. The problem I have is that I'm always feeling like a new player, and I just don't feel an incentive to spend 40 or 50 hours properly learning it again. I just can't be fucked. That's the only reason I ain't playing it. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be playing it instead of DayZ very much, but if I knew the game inside and out, I'd probably dip into it once every 3 weeks and just have a run, you know? It's a fun game. But the barrier of getting into it again and remembering what to do and how, I just can't be fucked. As much as it is a fun game, it's not DayZ. I do prefer DayZ. But if it weren't for the barrier of having that time, I would play it more.
Hey Paul, Ish here. Can I ask for a favor? I have an itch that I just can't reach with my arm in this cast. Come give it a scratch for me. Could you please?
Not again. We know where that leads. Pain and suffering. No. The answer's no. I'm not touching that. Not now, not ever. Bartlett, thank you very much. One and only S-Val Dazed, thank you very much too. Brutus, cheers for the 6-month inning. Gun in the last house on the floor. It was a sporter. And it didn't have a mag, and it was a sporter. So I contest that that's no gun. I ain't taking no chambered sporter. I'd sooner fire frozen peas out of my urethra. It would be more deadly. Sharpshooter, speaking of frozen peas out of urethra. Cheers for the super chat, Dave. I actually got a kill in E. I feel like your keyboard went wrong, or I don't know what E is. E by gum? Ah, I see. In Electro with a sporter last night. I thought there was more. I knew there was going to be more. I was just waiting for the more that was yet to come. Somebody asked me earlier, by the way, about Joshua versus Dubois and who's going to win it. This is my one moment to flex, by the way, and I missed it. Oh God, has it gone? Stream is Fubar. Oh, great. Well, my internet's going. Is it back? Just try and, if you can hear me, try and tell people to refresh. YouTube is still running, says the YouTube chat. I don't know what happened there. I've got a shitload of dropped frames for a short second. But I stayed in the game. My internet was fine. Well, it was, but now it seems not to be. Yeah, something's amiss. I can't move nothing. And I'm status bugged. Let's just get in a bush and log out and log back in. I only went for 3 away teams. Oh shit! I know what it is. That's so stupid. Well, that just shows how good my internet is. I'm uploading footage to Mega file share. So I'm uploading a big file. It's 230 gig. 230 gig. I'm uploading a 230 gig file, and I meant to pause it when I started the stream and forgot. So while we've been streaming so far, I've been uploading to Mega at the same time. I've just fixed that. It might not be 230 gig, but it's big. Look, I don't know if I can check right now. It's maybe I've got that remembered wrong, but it is. No, it's not 230 gig. I lied. I don't know where I got that from. It's 108.2 gig. That's how big it is. Which is still pretty big, but it's not 230. It's 108. So yeah, I've stopped that. That should stop any issues now. Keep your porn collection local. It's DayZ footage, don't worry. Don't download porn. What's the point? Yeah, no, Finn has worked on a video of me playing with Doc Dreist for Saturday, which is going to come out Saturday, and that's fine. The next video that Finn's working on is going to be the little bit from the other day. You know, that hour and 50 life that was like DayZ on crack, where I got the car and I got the FAL and then I got an SVD and I used the, I was using the, not the tranquilizer gun, the stun gun, the dart gun, whatever it is, that one. You know the one. The taser. The taser. I was using the taser. So that is only an hour and 50 minutes, and so I thought I'd upload it from my hard drive footage so that Finn could edit it from proper footage rather than from the stream footage. Unfortunately, I didn't stop Shadowplay when I died, so I'm sending him like 3 files, and the third one is like nearly 4 hours long, which is why it's such a big file. You know? Heard the epic news, Spurs beat the mighty Coventry. I've got to be honest, Shropshire, I didn't know that they were playing this week. Because the Spurs fans are quite unassuming, and they know to like, man, you've done it with some irony, right? But because Man United beat Barnsley 7-0, you'd think they'd won another lucky FA Cup or something, you know? The way they were gobbing off about it. Sorry, Man U fans. It's just a little harmless jibe. But other than that, I was too busy focused on the all-new Champions League format, you know, like the new Champions League format and Rolls-Royce teams playing away to AC Milan. I seem to like comparing things to Rolls-Royce at the moment. I want to get a Rolls-Royce sponsorship. Yeah, good luck with that, Yakati. Holy shit. Well, a 4-hour-long video is about 108 gigabytes, Soup. And I pay for a file sharing website called Mega, so I upload it to Mega, and then Finn can download it from Mega on the other side. Monday, SVAL. We front the expert opinion on the fight Saturday, and a little cheeky tip pull. AJ wins by knockout inside 3 rounds. Richard, I think AJ will win out as well. I don't bet, so it doesn't matter. But that's the bit I didn't get to when the internet crapped out. The ultimate flex, obviously, as most people already know, is that me and the missus are going to the fight. I've got what I think are good tickets.
It was awesome to see Counter-Strike players and analysts give you a shout-out yesterday.
It was doing work.
Running.
It was doing work. I'm just waiting for my viewership to treble. And then they'll come in and think I'm shit. I think he'll win it. I think he'll win it. Probably inside 5 or 6 rounds. I think Dubois' no mug, but he's a little bit slow. It might not be 2 or 3 rounds, but I think he'll get knocked. DJ Maker's fine, yeah. It's about £13 a month, but for what I do, obviously, I've got... Usually it's mostly Uncuper that uses Mega, because Finn edits from the YouTube stream footage, right? But it's really helpful. Like the size of the files that I can be uploading, you know, like they're big.
Hey Paul, how are you? Did you watch the Liverpool versus AC Milan match? Have a nice day. Greetings from Hungary. Folded
Hambo,
hands, medium skin tone.
Hambo, Zedman, Spudder, and Doing Work, thank you for the resubs. Zaho, thank you very much as well. I was streaming through the first while of it. I saw the last 40 minutes, maybe less, the last 35 minutes, and they look good. They look really good. Lou, it's on Cooper's Twitter, so if it's on Twitter and it's on Cooper's Twitter, who's my editor, I could have retweeted it, but like I said before, it felt a bit sycophantic, a bit show-offy to retweet. It's like, oh, look at me, someone likes me. Frostline release date being announced tomorrow. I know. I can't believe they're going to release it on Christmas Eve. So someone said there was a gun in the train. But I don't remember seeing no gun in the train. Slow Horses is amazing, Crunchboxer. I want to watch more. I think it's unfair that there's only 3 and a bit seasons. And there should be more, much more. Of course, the more they make, the shitter it might become. Wrong train. Oh, okay. I'll have a look on the other one then. Well, it has got a shell in it. Dunk, dunk. Jawuzza. Wow, that's cool. Frostline is coming Christmas Eve. That's not. It's not really. I don't know when it's coming.
The world's oldest cat lived to 38 years and 3 days old. Creme Puff was the oldest cat to ever live.
I feel like that's a joke, but I can't see a punchline. So it might just be a factoid. Either which way. Congratulations, Creme Puff, or ha ha ha. I don't really know which I should be saying. I'm honestly not. I'm on the fence. It's not. It's a fact. Okay. I thought maybe the name was like the punchline to a joke or something, you know? My cat's 40. Yeah, and I'm 38. Hyperpro, thank you. Nod Vegas, thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support, guys. Right, I'm going to go over towards Baziki. I don't want to go that way. Am I playing on community? Stacks, the map is not the regular map, right? You can see snow on the ground, like light dusting of snow. This is definitely not an official map. It can't be official. I noticed that you play just a bit of DayZ. I do, Vector, just a touch. Have you ever played any other Bohemia Active games like Arma? I played a little tiny bit of Arma 3. Mostly to try and get better at DayZ when I first started playing PC games, so that was early 2014. And I played a tiny bit of Arma 2 DayZ mod. Beyond that, no. Scotty, who works at DayZ, who's probably the dude that's going to be making the announcement tomorrow. Obviously, it'll be DayZ that announce it, but he's the one that'll be announcing it, I suspect, right? He asked me to do like a little stream of a game that Bohemia were involved in publishing. Like that puzzle game. I don't know if you guys remember it. I can't remember the name of it, which is criminal, but it was kind of fun. It had like puzzles in it, and you had to write down the clues and then go and solve them and stuff. It was like being a detective when playing a game. It was quite fun. I couldn't do it again though. My brain isn't. I haven't got the capacity for it. But no, I also, when Arma Reforger came out, I played it on the first day. But I don't really go a massive bundle on the milsims. I like the interaction between players and what that can mean. So I haven't really done a lot with Reforger yet. I know there are mods for Reforger, but I've just been sticking to DayZ and hoping that we'll see the same engine in a DayZ game soon. I don't know if we will, but if we do, I don't think it'll be soon. Have you considered ditching the file hosting service and transferring directly? How do I transfer? Let's say if it's an 8-hour stream, you're talking about 250 gigabytes. How do I transfer 250 gigabytes directly to someone?
Thanks for so many hours of entertainment.
Like, I'm in the UK and Uncupa's in Tasmania. File sharing seemed like the best way to do that. I definitely need a long cable, yeah. A very long cable. To me, it seems like file sharing was the most viable option, because I could upload it. Like, I could upload it overnight for me. Uncupa's in Australia, right? So I can upload it when I don't need to use my PC, and then he can download it when he doesn't need to use his PC. That seems to be the best way to do it, right? Like, otherwise, if I'm trying to send it direct any other which way, I've got to be, like, in communication with him while it's happening, and he's asleep because it's 4 AM for him, you know? Oh, well, I think that would be the only way to do it, really, would be to post him a USB stick or something. I agree, Spudder. I think that's the way it will go as well. Sure, the cliffs used to be higher. I think it's these ones. Sorry guys, I'm just getting slightly sidetracked for a minute. They redid this bit of the map a little bit. This looks about right. Once upon a time I did a very small fundraising stream with Hicks, the former developer of the game, and we came up there and made a barbecue. Or not a barbecue, we just cooked some food on a fire. But more importantly, we did that on that day because I used it in a little crappy video that I'd made, and that was the spot. So it's on my YouTube channel. I can't play it because it's got the song from Drive on it from Electric Youth. It's the only YouTube video I've ever made that's got a chart, like an actual copyrighted song in it, that I've known about anyway. And in that I went there as part of the little stupid story. So that little part of the map there, up there on those rocks, is my favourite part of the map. And it's not even because of that either. The reason I went up there as part of that little video on Drive is because that's where I suicide in one of my very first videos called 33 Grenades and 1 Ammo Box. So it all harks back to one of my early videos. So that part there is the favourite part of the map for me. Because I tried to suicide. After finding a cheater, I tried to suicide because I didn't want... I'd removed all the cheater's loot, and I was carrying most of it, and I didn't have any other loot really of my own that was worth having, so I thought I'd suicide. Tried to blow myself up there with a grenade and fucked it up. It went under the map and didn't kill me. So I had to go over there and then chuck myself off the rocks. Which would seem like a weird thing to have as a memory, right? Like, oh, that's my favourite part of the map, I suicided there. But as I suicided, I was contemplating YouTube and I was I was contemplating editing and whatnot, and it's the first time I ever thought to myself, I might actually have a proper go at this. You know, like the stories in DayZ are amazing. I really think if I really try and work at getting better at what I'm doing, I think there's something in this for me. You know, so that's why that part of the map is my favourite, because at the end of that video, while I was playing, not in the video, but while I was playing the game, it's the first time I'd really actually thought, actually, I think maybe I could give this a go. So I got there from back to front there, but that part of my map, the map is my favourite for me. So when people say what's the favourite part of the map, that's it there. Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Blue, thank you for the 39. Bear Grylls, thank you very much too. Funny enough, I can still remember the song that I play at the end of that video. It's like going through my head now. If I watched that video back now, I'd probably be sick in my own mouth, because I think it's really corny from memory. So I I remember at the time I was in game. I wasn't streaming. I said something like it's time to go, like it was like, oh god, isn't this really sad? Like somehow I was RPing with myself, like it actually mattered. And at the time it felt really cool. But if I watched it back now, I think I'd puke. But nonetheless, I can still have that feeling. I could do with a knife, really, couldn't I? If I had a knife, I could make some bolts. And then I could shoot me bolt. You should check the S&P. Well, I know that they went... Oh, that's nice, yeah. I know that they went half a percent down, kind of unexpected. Well, not quite unexpectedly, but they went 0.5% down on interest rates yesterday. So clearly that's having a positive impact. See that one there? That looked like it was aggroed. I think it had just spawned in. But either it had just spawned in or it was aggroed. Do you like the crossbow? I think it's great for killing Zeds. I think it's absolutely amazing for killing Zeds. Except for when you're being shot at by two fully geared dudes, one of whom has a DMR, and their shots keep aggroing more zombies to you, despite the fact they're shooting a fucking DMR. Which might be a recent memory of mine. I think that was just the zombie freaking out because it had just spawned in. They kind of go like that when they first drop onto the map. Ryu, the one that I used and I still use in the actual edited videos is called... Oh, he was aggroed. You alright?
Yeah, you okay, mate?
I'm alright. Where are you going?
I don't know, I've only just logged in. Well, I logged in and got killed a bit further at near... Oh, I didn't get very far into the map anyway.
Have you got a knife?
Nah. After anything else?
Crossbow bolts?
Nah, you need something sharp, don't you?
Anything to cut? Yeah, I need something sharp, yeah.
Nah, mate, sorry.
That's okay. Right, which way are you headed next?
Well, somewhere for food, I think. I've got nothing on me, so...
Well, I'll give you a can of food on the proviso that you don't go over the hill that way.
Which way?
That way up there.
That's the end of the map, I think.
Well, yeah, don't go towards the end of the map. There you go, you can have the food. I'm going that way. Good luck! Love you, bye!
Thanks, man.
He seemed like a nice dude. He was from the Midlands, wasn't he? He was a Brumley. Make a stone knife. JK Larry, Blue, thank you very much. Nathan, thank you very much. Coach Zed, Bear Grylls. Cheers for the support, guys. Could have used his bones. Well, I would have needed something to cut him up with. That's the age-old problem with using people's bones to make sharp things, is that you need a sharp thing to get their bones in the first place.
Laim 31 months.
David, thank you very much for the support, dude. I really need to get my chair properly. I'm kind of hurting my back. I've been sitting really weird, like far away from my desk. Just because that's where I was sitting when I was setting the stream up. I hadn't adopted the gaming position, right? And yeah, that was not comfy. I've been sat like fucking 47 minutes and not even realised. It's really stupid. Sorry guys, one sec. First world problems, me watch strap's too tight. Low, it won't have progression like the mouse because it's not going to have teleporting through alien orbs. It just won't have that. I think it's going to be hard. I think it's going to be hard in terms of cold and survival like Namausk. And they may do something around the volcano, but it's definitely not going to be like Namausk because they're not going to do alien spawning, sorry, alien teleporting and stuff. That's all like inspired by Stalker. The gaming position removes trousers.
20 months cheers. All the best from Berlin, Paul.
The day I found 33, you went and checked it out, did you? Antio Levy, that's it. Had a rifle and an axe, yeah, but there was no F11 back then, dude, so you couldn't shoot yourself. Like, the ability to F11 was not something that was in the game then. Have they released any info on it yet? If you mean, like, Frostline, they're releasing info tomorrow. Hockerman, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resub. I have nothing to say. Panteo. Panteo, that's quite nice to say. Panteo. Frostline delayed until 2025.
Panteo.
Panteo to you too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ciao, Panteo. If you only had one map to play, which would you pick? Chernarus. Not today, chicken. You ain't making a fool of me today. No chance. Cluck off. They won't add ragdolls, I'm afraid to say, Maxim. I agree, though. It would be a really big deal, but we ain't getting it. Do you think the devs will put out the test server for Frostline before release? No. I don't think they will do a test server before release, no. But who knows? I don't know what they're planning on doing. But they won't do a test server because it's going to be a paid-for DLC. They're not going to be able to test it. They'll have to just sell it. Sure, I'd like a 1 million viewed video. That would be good. How do you feel being famous? Do paparazzi hang around your house all the time? They do. It's a real bind, you know. They're forever trying to upskirt me when I'm getting in and out of taxis. It's ridiculous. You can't believe the amount of times I've had to cross my legs getting in a taxi. It's a disgrace. I do have great knees, yeah.
TRMZ love.
Have you ever played the finals before? No. What's your highest viewed video of all time? It's when an 11,000 hour DayZ twat plays official, or something like that. I've got 2 videos over 3 million views, and one of them is 3.5 or more. But I don't know. That's not because I don't care, but I don't check it every day. I'm really not that high up my own arse. So I don't know. But to have any videos over 1 million is an insane thing. We are indeed northeastish, and the town that I never remember the name of. I think it's called Avabolikov or something.
Good afternoon, Paul. TRMZ love TRMZ Bitcoin.
Rice just goes straight through, doesn't it? Will you give Vigor a try? No. I could check it now if I can work out how to use it on my phone. Dashboard. Content. Sort by most viewed. It is 3.5 million. So I've got 1 on 3 million, 1 on 3.5. And then close in behind it, I've got 3 streams. My third most popular video is 3 odd hours of the first time I ever played Namalsk. It's 3 hours and 45 minutes of me just playing Namalsk, and I don't even know what Namalsk is. And then my fourth most popular video is Crazy Chris, that unedited video. So that's 3 hours and 27 minutes. And then my fifth most popular video is called DayZ 107, Surviving is Harder, unedited full live stream. And that's 3 hours and 42 minutes. So what I really should be doing is stopping all of this hard work, doing longer hard work. Loosely, let's call it hard work. Let's just pretend. Just go with me and don't get all pedantic, right? And doing like longer streams. I should just stream for 3 to 4 hours, not put it to YouTube, and then just upload the 3 to 4 hours to YouTube and cream in all the monies. Have you ever played the finals before? Am I stuck in a fucking washing machine or something? I'm sure I answered that question. I've never played the finals before, and I'm so sure I've never played it because I don't even know what it is. I have no idea, Axe. I have no idea how long it has to be for a... It's not instant. You're right, though. If somebody clicks on it and then immediately clicks away, it doesn't count as a view. I think there is a minimum, but I have no idea. Have you ever played the finals before? If not, would you like to? Touche, Daggett. Touche. Can rice be cooked? Not in DayZ. Yes, in life. In fact, I'd heartily recommend it. But in DayZ, no. Pizza. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Do I play other games from aside from DayZ? Not very much, dude. No. I've always been a bit like that, though. It's not a new thing, you know. Like when I was really into Call of Duty, from Call of Duty 4 till COD Ghosts, I barely played another game.
Keep your head up. Keep running.
I played little bits of other games, but
you get thousands
not much.
Of us through our rat race every day. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Jackball, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thanks for coming in. Have you ever played the finishers before? No. Victor, my wife created an Instagram account for one of our horses. A few reels have 300k, one has 700k. That's insane. GG, literally. Double meaning of GG. Oh god, sorry. Did you ever play the semi-finals before? No. Do I prefer Predator or Alien? Alien. I think Predator 1 is a really cool film. I liked it loads when I was... It was one of my... It's on repeat films. I've seen Predator, the first one, way more than I've seen any of the Alien films. But the first one is the best one, and nothing else has come anywhere near it, in my humble opinion. The latest one, was it called Prey? That was pretty good. But beyond that, there's not much there. Whereas Aliens, and even Alien 3, they're a lot better. That trilogy is better than anything that Predator's done. And the new Alien's pretty decent as well. It's not quite there, but it's not far. I'd say it's pretty close to Alien 3 level, which is pretty good. The second Predator film was absolute shit. I still quite liked that, but it's just not a patch on the first. But I quite liked it. Danny Glover and other people. It was okay. It's got that Jamaican man that's... I won't do the accent, but he goes, there's no killing what can't be killed. No stopping what can't be stopped. He's cool. It's not that bad. What tips would you have for new players in DayZ? Watch religiously TRMZ on Twitch and YouTube, both at the same time, without an ad blocker. And you'll learn everything there is to know about what not to do. Just have fun is the truth. There's probably a link coming up to a Nightbot post. Just have fun, enjoy the game, and you'll learn as you go. And you will pick stuff up if you watch streams and ask questions. Not really vague questions like, "Can you give me a tip on what I should know, but I don't know what I know." But if you like, I was in a house and I wanted to build a fire and I didn't know what to do. A streamer or someone in the chat can instantly give the answer, you know. Ask questions when you know that you need to know something. Other than that, basic tip, stay at the well and drink a lot more than you think you need, you know. Don't just have 5 circles of water. Stay there until the stomach full symbol comes up. Get a melee weapon, get a bag, kill a few zombies, get a few cans of food, and then get the fuck out of the spawn zone. Amnesia, Jackball, JV, Macy, Zombie Brains, Pie. Cheers all of you guys for the support. Thank you. King, it's such a shit video, really. But I remember meleeing this cheaterer, and then like I was staggered by it because it was the way in which he had the 33 grenades. It's a bit of a spoiler in the title, really, isn't it? But they were in one ammo box. And it was like an ammo box inside an ammo box inside an ammo box inside an ammo box inside. You get the picture. It was. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Just a quick reminder, guys. This is the little hard sell for the stream. Resubscribing at the moment, if you do it over 3 months and 6 months, is 25 and 30% off, which is not bad, right? 30% off is not a bad thing. So earlier today, I subscribed to someone for 6 months at a cost of just over £20, which I think is a bargain. So that is about as much as I ever get selling on anything, right? But if you think you might sub to any streamer for the next 6 months, you could get 30% off that by doing it in September, right? So you can save a bit of money if you're smart. And you can. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
Already renewed for 6 more months. Closing parenthesis.
I think we'll wait. Oh, you know what? Let's cut up the chimkin. Who do you subscribe to? Was it the Whirlpools category? No, it was somebody that streams DayZ. And the answer to that question is none of your beeswax. That's not a rock. Oh, let's just make it this. Oh, is that a rock? That's a rock, isn't it? You can see it's a rock because it's a rock. Brian, dude, thank you for gifting 10 member innings. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very much. Brian V, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. And Comrade Khan, thank you for gifting 5 odd subs on Twitch as well. Thank you both. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. It's a bit skinny on the feathers, if you ask me. Have I tried Tim Tams? No. Penguin biscuits are much more popular over here. They do sell of Tim Tams, but I don't buy Tim Tams. I don't buy penguins either. I already subscribed to Happy Bombs, Timothy. No. Brian and Comrade, thank you very much. Image, thank you for renewing. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. 6 months to Amaranth. Does she still stream on Twitch? I don't mean that to sound stupid, but honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't know if she... I know that she got a lot of hate when she was in the height of the hot tub fame, which she may still be in, but honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. Gather firewood. How's the stream going? We're only in the early stages, dude. Just looting up. Oh, fine. I've not died yet. Plenty of time, but I've not died yet.
3 months. Let's go. Also hope you're doing good, Paul. TRMZLOVSL.
Gia, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Wasteland, dude, thank you very much as well. Cheers, both of you guys. And Nightly Sinister, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Wasteland,
working
Gia,
on a year
thank
here,
you.
man. Shrugging light skin tone.
I'm looking forward to hearing this announcement tomorrow, though. That's very, very good news. Who knows, right? It might be it's coming mid-November. It might be it's coming mid-December. It might be it's coming sooner than you think, coming in your ears or whatever. Who knows what it might be? But we could be playing it in fucking 4 weeks for all we know. We'll find out tomorrow.
Cool.
I think that's good news. I should start an ASMR channel and call it SleepingManZ. I could. Just carry on with this stream. I did used to have the ASMR tag on Twitch, but I took it off because too many pedants kept coming in and going, "Why have you got the ASMR?" So I turned it off. I might turn it back on again.
Thank you very much for the great entertainment. Keep on running.
Or I might stream under the the tag of I don't know, like German streamer or something, just so that people come in and say I'm not, and I'll just go "Wie heißt du?" and then carry on. You do still get a long stick talon, but you only get one, and you have to spend a lot more time cutting, and you get 2 logs first. So it seems like a not very effective way to get sticks. ASMR with intermittent shooting, yeah. I could do with some intermittent fasting at the moment, to be honest. With the crossbow 1-tap, not a plate carrier, no, and not to the arm. If you hit somebody in the chest and they've not got any armor on, yes, it 1-taps. How much is the new DLC? Well, they're announcing the price and the release date tomorrow, 6 Deuce. Here's my prediction. It's going to be in the future, and it's going to be $30 or less. Guna, I am looking forward to it. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. There's some
Great
really good fights on the undercard.
Always. United, United, United.
Andy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Guru Paul. Oh, wait, have you not seen how much I'm up in the NFL predictions last week? From £1 stakes, you made over £3.60. Well, sorry, $1 stakes. Over $3.68 in profit was achieved.
Are the rumors that you will play the new map together with another big DayZ streamer true? All the best for you.
What rumors? What rumours? I'm interested to know what the rumours are. I'd like to know who I'm playing with because I can start looking forward to it. I'm afraid whatever the rumours are, they're not true. And if they are true, no one's told me. I full send, you're right, dude.
I've heard these rumours too, Paul.
Oh, I wish someone would tell me what the rumours are. I'm genuinely interested. Who am I playing with? I can only take an answer from Phantom and Kobe because everyone else is just going to be bollocking. DJ, you spread them, did you? Yeah, well, that would be amazing, but no, that's not going to happen, I don't think. I've played with Taupe quite a bit, Trick. Right, shall we wash the hands? There's probably been someone in the chat screaming it for ages. Empty, holy shit. Empty PT, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. That's insanely kind, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Cheers for doing that. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Funky, cheers for the 5 months as well. Thanks a lot, dude. Cheers, Funky. Empty PT, thank you very, very much. G-Rocking, thank you for the new membership on YouTube as well. Blimey, that's a name from the past, Jason. He was a very good player. Yeah, Empty PT, thank you very much. Yeah, Jcon72, he was very, very good. He made decent PvP videos, but I think he just completely fell out of love with playing DayZ.
Do you think Frostline would take away from other winter maps?
Well, I played with Jcon a few times back in the day, Jason. He used to play with Taupe quite a bit. And I've had a few runs with Jcon on stream years ago. We're going back probably 8 or 9 years, but... He made a couple of videos on his YouTube channel of paintball or no airsoft. I think he did 1 or 2 airsoft videos, and then I think he did something with recipes briefly. Because I think I'm still subbed to him on YouTube, but I don't think he's uploaded in forever. Why won't DayZ work on the Unreal engine? Armour Reforger is on that engine. No, it's not, Talon. Armour Reforger is using a newer version of the same engine that this game is using. It's definitely not on Unreal. It's not running on Unreal whatsoever. It's running on DayZ's own engine. Yeah, he did used to host a really popular server, didn't he? How do you stay so in love with DayZ? Well, it's my job, right? But the honest truth is that DayZ is without doubt my favourite game, and I care about its success and I care about how it progresses a lot. But I'm in love with streaming more so than DayZ. And the reality is that I stream DayZ. That's what I enjoy. So it's kind of the two combined. I couldn't play DayZ 40 hours a week if I weren't streaming. It's the two combined that is the thing that keeps me wanting to do it. And that's not about alerts and bits and tips and gifted subs and stuff. That's not what I mean. It's about the ability to enjoy the random interaction in amongst the odd bit of trolling and whatnot. You know, I actually really enjoy streaming. I actually watched some Smoke this morning, talking about Smoke. He was trying to do it, he says marathon, like someone from New York State. I don't really understand why. I'll try, he was doing a marathon. He was trying to do that on Tarkov. I watched him do a couple of hatchet runs, so he was trying to do a marathon run, but starting with no loot. I quite like watching Smoke play Tarkov. It's quite enjoyable. I don't like watching Tarkov very much, but he plays Tarkov a little bit like people play DayZ, you know. He very much cares for his life. He's playing methodically, but also when he has to shoot, he's really, really good, you know. So I find it quite enjoyable to watch. So it was quite early in the morning for me. It was about 6:37 a.m. for about an hour or so. Have you ever streamed the finals? Not yet, Alf, but it seems like it's bubbling away, you know. The popularity of that seems to be getting more and more and more. It's just that, yeah, well, I know what I gathered what it was from watching him. You have to try and go from one map to the next map to the next map using a particular extract to achieve a quest. But he was trying to do it whilst starting it with no loot, which was quite interesting watching him do that, because he's like running away from scavs and building guns while he's in the map. It's kind of cool. What if I fried chicken? I'd quite like some fried chicken. I did have some fried chicken. I did have some fried chicken on...
Hey, friendly.
Hello! You're right.
Please don't kill me.
No, I've only got a crossbow. I've got it out for zombies. It's not out for you.
Ah, okay.
What
There's
are you...
a barrel if you wanna cook anything.
There's a barrel? Where is it?
It's a fire barrel, yeah, in here.
Oh, yeah.
I was cooking, minding my own business.
Okay, I'm putting my crossbow away. Oh, I accidentally got my shotgun out, but I'm going to put that away now as well.
Cool, yeah.
So there's a barrel in there, is there?
Yeah, it's a fire barrel, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get me some sticks.
Yeah, you do that. There's already a fire inside, right?
Alright, well, I'll put a few sticks in to top it up. I want to cook me a chicken. Thanks, dude.
Yeah,
You don't see people here very much. Will we ever see a hot tub stream for you? I've been asked this before.
By the way, I know who this is, and I'm a big fan.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I also know I am, and I hate myself.
Yeah, whatever. Have a good one.
Love you, bye!
We got there. Smiley face. Did Chernarus always have snow?
Oh,
Or
he
have
was a
I
nice
played
guy.
too much Livonia lately? Smiley face. Happy Thursday.
Will there ever be a hot tub stream? This has been asked before. It's probably going to be the day after I stream the finals, but I am still in training. I am trying to learn how to use nipple tassels so that I can get the right one to spin clockwise and the left one to spin anti-clockwise at the same time. But so far I've only been able to do it, but my shoulders kind of shake up and down, and they kind of go up and down, and I look a bit weird. I'm trying to do it so I don't have to move. And once I've got that down cold, there'll definitely be a hot tub stream with nipple tassels. It's just right now I'm not quite ready. Could have used the frying pan really, but never mind. These cook pretty quickly, don't they? Not yet, Darren. You played with him before, maybe. I am terrible at recognising voices. Terrible. That's the backstory to the finals, is it, Al? It's the finals of a nipple tassel competition.
Nipple
Do guys have to cover the
tassels are a
nipples on
tough
Twitch?
thing to
Yes.
master.
You're not allowed
Keep
to be.
on persevering,
You're not
but
allowed to
don't
do
let
nip
it
slips.
Stop the running.
No top off ski on Twitch. Whether you're a oh fuck off! It's a fucking barrel, you fucking fuck. Yeah, you're not allowed to be topless. Whatever type of top you'd be taking off, and whatever you might have underneath, there's no topless allowed. Teddy, if ever this becomes a hot tub stream, I will be giving up my spanner. You couldn't take the excitement, Pigster. Is that the trouble? Couldn't take the excitement. Did you ever play with Frankie? No. I would have loved to have done Spice. He's the reason I'm playing DayZ. In all honesty, in the time since I've been streaming, he's not really done a great deal of what was then DayZ standalone. He always did very heavily modded stuff, and he didn't really do the same kind of DayZ as me. But yeah, I would have loved to have had a team up on DayZ for sure. Probably because nobody's reported them, Nicholas. The thing about rules is that if nobody reports you, it's not like Twitch have got like I don't know, 50,000 busybodies, like watching every stream, so that if somebody does something that's against the rules, they instantly get banned. In order for someone to get banned, there needs to be someone reporting them for banning, and even then, someone that has to go and see and check it out. So that's the thing. Like, and I'm not suggesting anyone does that, by the way. I don't even know who you're talking about. Don't really care. But just because something that's against the rules happens, it doesn't mean it's brought to Twitch's attention, does it? You know. Do you enjoy chat more days than others? Today seems like a fun chat. Darren, it depends what mood I'm in. Yeah, it does. I'm not having a really good time of it right now, but today's the last stream of the week. I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to London on Saturday. So, although I'm not really in a good mood, I'm definitely in a slightly better mood right now than I have been, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood. And I think that sometimes I can be in a bit more of a playful mood. But usually by about 7 or 8 hours in, some fuckers ground me down and I've lost that. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I'm in an okay mood at the moment. What is the finals? I'm not sure, but I think it's going to be the next big thing. I still don't know what the finals is. But I'm getting a really big urge to go and check it out. Did I split? No, I'm staying in the cheapest, shittest hotel close to Wembley. To be honest, Bond, it's not even through choice. Everything that I could get, there was one room left in a hotel that's pretty much on Wembley Walk. In fact, that's not even true. I know the hotel is on the... Because when you leave Wembley after a big event, they force you to go one way, right? You're only allowed to leave the way they tell you. And I know that way. So there was one room left in a hotel, and I was trying to book it, and some fucker booked it just as I was clicking through. So I've had to pick something that's about a mile and a half away, and it's just dog shit. Like, it's a weird thing, right? But Wembley is not the... it's not the area you'd go for a holiday stay. You're not going there for a vacay. I actually think I've been offered some kind of something about the finals, actually. That rings a bell, Evil, yeah. Probably not a paid sponsorship, but I think I've been messaged about it somewhere along the lines, but it's not my thing. To be honest, that's London in general for me. There's definitely parts of London that are worth staying in, though. I really like parts of London. You know, there's some really good restaurants. There's some really good places to go. There's some really good places if you happen to have an interest in horology. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think London's like any major city. If you live in England, you're less interested in the tourist spots, right? If you go to Paris or Rome or whatever, there's a load of tourist spots that you're interested in seeing because you're there and you want to go and see them, right? If you live in England and you go to London for the first time, it's quite rare that people are that eager to go to, I don't know, go and see the Houses of Parliament, go to Tower of London, go to Buckingham Palace and St Paul's Cathedral. I've never been in St Paul's Cathedral. I've never, like, I went in so many places like that when I went to Rome, all these fancy fucking churches and basilicas and God knows what, and I've been to so many in Rome, but St Paul's Cathedral I've never been in, and I've been to London fucking, I don't know, 60 times. It's H-O-R, it's watches, wizard. H-O-R-O. Horology. Sorry, nerd. I should have just said watches, right? Where is Telford located? Somewhere around the arse end of nowhere. I feel like Shropshire would be a better answer of that question, but I don't really know why I feel that, because I can't vaguely remember. I don't remember why I remember that, but hang on, where? Telford. Where the fuck is Telford? Telford is indeed in Shropshire. Yes! I have a memory. And it is bad. Did I see the Canelo fight last week? I did not, no. It was right in the middle of the night. I would have, if I could have got access to it without paying, legally, I might have stayed up. But I wanted to stream the next day. And I didn't think I would be able to do both, so yeah. There is a Telford in Pennsylvania. Well, most everywhere in America land is named after somewhere else. Not quite true, but there's a hell of a lot, you know, like there's a hell of a lot of places in Australia and America that are named after somewhere in the UK, like loads and loads of them. Why can I not lift? Why can I not lift the lid, man? Cut the tree down. I can't cut the tree down. I don't have a fucking axe. Do I miss casual gaming? No. I guess I'm trying to think of a similar analogy that doesn't involve masturbation. If you enjoyed painting, but then somebody paid you to paint 8 hours a day, you'd probably not need to do any more painting outside of the 8 hours a day for 5 days a week that you were painting at money. You'd find something else to do, like masturbation maybe, I don't know. But you'd do something else for a hobby rather than the painting. You'd probably have done enough. No, I don't know what's not true. I like that one. I try not to think about masturbation, but it's hard. Yeah, but sometimes if you're a musician, you have to practice for the thing that you're going to do, pizza. You know, like you have to practice to do that. You know, like you don't just retain that. Like it's not quite the same, I suppose. You know, maybe I guess artists still practice, but once you've got your style and you can do it, it's probably you don't need to practice quite the same. like Bob Ross, for example, would probably have practiced. You know, when he was doing those paintings, they weren't off the top of his head. He'd rehearse them and practice them, right? But like, if you're going to perform a particular song or a particular whatever piece of classical music, you have to practice to hone it and get it right for a show or whatever. But that's not quite the same.
TRMZ love.
Byron, yeah, I think like if you were on holiday and you were in a city for the first and only time you'll ever be there, you're much more motivated to go and do the things, aren't you? That's right.
I watch your videos every day to improve my English. Love from
Do I
France
practice
Paul.
before an event? No. I don't, Nicholas. When there's an event, I turn up 15 minutes before it starts and read the rules. Sometimes I'm reading the rules just as it starts. No, I don't practice. In the past, I've done about 5 minutes of aim training before an event, but I haven't done that in a while. I think the analogy is fair. Everybody's different, but if your job is, I don't know, plumber. If you're a plumber and you're spending 5 really long days doing a load of plumbing work, you're less likely to do it on your own house. You know, it's the same adage, like a builder goes around making everyone's houses looks really nice, but then they leave all the jobs in their own house. They don't want to the jobs they don't do in their own house. They ain't getting paid for those jobs, right? Now, it's not quite the same with what I do, but it's the same. The analogy is still the same. If you've done it for 5 days a week, when it gets to the weekend, they probably want a break. They probably don't want to do the same thing they just did, you know. Fairly common sense, you know. Yeah, I've done that, Alf. I've read the rules off the board while the event's on. Well, sometimes thinking, for fuck's sake, I spent 3 minutes reading this earlier. What a waste of time. Mechanics' cars are always dog rough. You think Johnny Sins gets home and says, "Not tonight, love"? I've no idea. Probably. Do you like wine or just whiskey? I quite like wine, Jezzy. Yeah, I quite like it. I don't drink it so much, but I do like it. I'm kind of okay with either white or red, or occasionally rosé in the summer, but not very often. I tend to drink more red wine over the course of a year, but I don't drink a lot red wine. If me and the missus are going out for a meal somewhere, then I might have a glass, or we might share a bottle of red wine perhaps, but unlike being a chef, you cook all day and then come home to cook some more. Well, that's quite a common thing for a lot of chefs as well, isn't it? They're meant to be really working hard and prepping all this nice food all day, and then come home and have like fucking super noodles or something. You know, that's meant to be really, really common. You know, like that chefs eat absolute garbage. Again, it will be different for different people, but you see it a lot when TV chefs are being interviewed. You know. I work as a chef and I eat absolute garbage at home. There you are. I'd rather not, Busey, to be honest. I'm not reading that one out, but I'd rather not imagine that. I think that would... no, thank you. When I was younger, I wanted to be a doctor, and then I realised I was a bit funny about blood. And so I changed it down to wanting to be a physiotherapist, right? And it didn't work out because I picked the wrong A-levels and became a lazy fucker and spent 20 years in retail and ended up here. So I'm kind of glad I didn't end up doing it, but in hindsight, the idea that I'd have to like have someone come in and show me their feet, like, what can you do with that? Fucking chop it off, mate. Get out. No, I like having to touch people. I'm glad I don't. I'm glad I didn't become a physiotherapist. Fair play to people that do that kind of job, by the way. It's very much needed, but I'm glad I don't. How did you survive working in retail for 20 years? I didn't. I was on a borderline fucking panic attack / running out of the place and burning it down for most of the time. Confused ghoul. It's true to your name there. I don't know what that noise was, but it was good. Feet are what? Feet are the worst. Feet are the worst. Not mine, Noah. My feet aren't the worst. I've got the feet of an angel. If you took an angel, chop their feet off and replace them with Frodo's, then I've got the feet of an angel. Lots of thought about chopping feet off today. Yeah, maybe it's time to reread Misery. First stream so far, love it. Happy you're playing what you love, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the bit in it, dude. Tim Shady, Abato, cheers for the support, guys. Ragnarok, thank you for the prime. Hope you're good. Thank you. Six, thank you very much as well as Liquid. Cheers for the support, guys. I'm going to check a few houses around here. Yesterday we went too far into the map too soon, and we didn't get good enough gear, and we ended up at the airfield with a chambered AK and a crossbow. I don't want to do that today, so I'm going to check here thoroughly. I'm going to find me a Mosin. Kathy Bates has retired, has she? She's done really well. She was in some really cool shit. She was brilliant as Annie Wilkes. That film is better than I gave it credit, but the book was so much better, and everyone says that. Like, everyone says that, especially people like me that have read so few books in the last number of years, that when they get the opportunity to say, oh god, Game of Thrones, the book was so much better. You know, like, it's almost like you have to say, even if it's not true. Anyway, yeah, the book was way better, but she was really good in that film. James Caan was pretty decent as well, to be fair, but I think that film is better than I gave credit, but it just didn't have the same impact as the book did. It was just watered down a little bit. They tried to make it less horrific. So, like, the biggest example, exactly what I was just talking about, chopping feet off. In the film, she gets a plank of wood, like a bit of tuba, tuba, and puts it between his ankles and then whacks his feet with a sledgehammer, thereby breaking his ankles, right? But in the film... No, start again. That's in the book. Fuck me, start again. That's in the film. In the book, she chops both of his feet off with an axe and then cauterizes the wound with a blowtorch, which is a lot more grim. But in the book... have you started reading books as I've recently? No, I haven't. You can't tell, can you, Niveros? I read Blood Meridian last year, and I haven't read anything since. Well, that's not true. I read about 700 or 800 pages of that book I was reading. Happy Clappy. Happy whatever. Happy Crappy, that one. Well done, The Stand. I could still pick that up again, believe it or not. I can remember where I was at. Mild spoiler. I was at a point where Mother Abigail had just disappeared, and the fat unhappy kid was about to do something awful. He was planning something awful, and the girl had worked out that he was planning something awful, but she didn't know what it was, but it was about to happen anyway. So no spoilers for that, but that's what was about to happen. I thought that said listening to edibles then. I was like, what? DJ, yeah, Blood Meridian was okay. I'm not sounding very exciting, but the thing I really like about his writing, or R.I.P. him, by the way, Cormac McCarthy, was the dialogue. It was the dialogue between characters is exceptionally good. I was really enjoying the stand, but it was just starting to get a bit tedious. Was that Kathy Bates' first film? It was Kathy Bates in, or was it? I might be mixing her up. Who was the mother in The Waterboy? That was Kathy Bates, wasn't it, or was it someone else? Yeah, whenever I think of Kathy Bates, I think of her. So I'm glad it is Kathy Bates, because I've started to doubt myself now.
Brandon donated $5. Not to change the subject, but I just wanted to mention how much I enjoyed the Milan match. As an American lander, it was great to see Pulisic score, but as a Liverpool supporter, it was even better to see the result. Love you. Bye.
Dollar, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. I don't know if it was you. I don't think it was, but someone said the other day on stream, I can't remember who it was, but someone asked the question, who's the greatest American player of all time? Is it Pulisic? And my answer was, I'm struggling to think of anyone better than Clint Dempsey. And I googled last night who's the best American player of all time, and Clint Dempsey was number 1 on this list of the top 10 players of all time. I felt quite impressed with myself. I was quite pleased with that. The rationale for it was that he'd played way more games in the top league, like as in the Premier League, and succeeded than most others. I think you could make a case for somebody like Brad Friedel as well. He was good. Landon Donovan was in the top 10. Yeah, Tim Howard was in the top 10 as well, I think. Yeah. Will I wear nipple tassels in a hot tub while playing the finals? That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. I would have done it, but Pinkster said she was going to quit if I did a hot tub stream, so that's on the download for now. Next time she's away on holiday or something, I'll start arranging it. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't use, but it's the words. I actually gave an example while I was reading Blood Meridian, and I can't remember it very well. But the way that people speak and the way that characters express themselves, it's really creatively done. Like there's a scene where they're meeting, or there's somebody on the horizon coming, and they're not sure if they're going to be a good person or a bad person. There's a description for him about whether they might be a sheep or a wolf or something like that, and it was just really poetic. It was really good. I can't even fucking remember it, but I remember liking it. I think you're making excuses. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's me. Doing leg day during the stream. Blimey.
Well, hello there, Paul. I hope all is well. TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
I did leg day at KFC the other day. It was finger licking shit. That's where I was going to go, you know. When I was thinking about masturbation, it was KFC. This stream is brought to you by subjects you're not meant to mention. Yeah,
Than
It's
for the
definitely true.
entertainment. Map is in the title.
It's definitely true, right? Having a KFC is a lot like having a guilty wank. You know, like, I don't know. On a day that you shouldn't have done. Like, I don't know, like, someone's
Hey,
cat's
Paul.
just died and you're
Hope
meant to
you're
be
good.
sad, but you or something like that, you know. Something that having KFC is exactly like that, you know, like you're meant to be sad, but you still had time to express yourself.
Love the content, Paul. You will get more of my Prime subs, that's for sure. TRMZG heart.
What the heck? Well, I've just explained, Move Maker. Well, I didn't want to get too graphic, right? I'm sure there are other ones, but yeah. I don't know. There we go. Let's move on, shall we?
Have you seen the movie Vikings? I think IT is great.
I've never felt guilty after a W. To be fair, Move. Well, you've not been very adventurous, clearly. If you've not done dodgy things and then thought you shouldn't have done afterwards, but without doing things that are illegal, I hasten to add, then you ain't done it enough. In Strange Place. Salty Man's Vikings. I've seen a film with Vikings in it, and it might have been called Vikings, and it was on either Amazon or Netflix or Disney, and it had Vikings in it, and I thought it was a bit slow. But I don't remember the name or anything about it, so maybe I haven't. Dude, I'm 43. I've done it everywhere. Well, if you've never done a guilty one, then I think you might want to look at your own morality. You know, there's probably some you should have been guilty of, but you've got such an ego that you've just kind of overlooked it. You know, there is a series called Vikings. I've never seen that. So if you mean the series, I've never seen that. I think the film was called Norseman or something like that. I've seen that, and it was kind of. Lame. Well, thanks for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Cheers for coming in and checking out the video, dude. Thank you. Dan Yoppie, thank you very much. James, Dr. Bailey, I hope you're good as well. Thank you, dude. Fat Dad, Barboss, thank you for the resubs. Fat Dad with an incredibly long one, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Missed anyone else? No, I haven't. Don't think I have. Do 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 do. Osprey, thank you very much for the 25, and Mr. Talid, thank you for the gifted sub. I have no idea, Canned Reaper. It was about Vikings and it weren't great. I'm into TRMZ starting a forest fire. Wouldn't it be cool if you could? Imagine if you could, like, trap some bad guys and then set the forest afire so that they could burn. Or at least you could flush them towards you and then take them out. If you don't come out of that house, we're going to burn the mother down. It could be like the Three Little Pigs. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll burn your house down. Blaze, dude, thank you for the bits. Put this towards, yeah, she won't read that one out. Thank you. It's funny, when I say it, I say it, but when I read it, I don't say it. I don't know why that is, but I do.
Here's a few shekels from Bezos for you, sir. Happy Thursday.
Thank you very much, Smudger. Cheers for the 18 months. Cheers for the Prime. Thanks for the shekels.
Wow, already 6 months and many more to go. Love your streams and videos. Keep running. TRMZ love.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. cheap. I've used it as a comparator for a few things. I don't know why. Everybody does it. Even the ones that pretend they don't. Yeah, alright, 6. How long does the broom burn? It depends what condition it is, but if it's pristine when you find it, about 20 minutes. It's a slow burn, for sure. Which can happen if you do too much masturbation. Anthony, it's Chernarus modded to look like early winter or late fall. Maybe we should go to Starry Yar. I never go to Starry Yar. Maybe we should go to Starry Yar. I never go to Starry Yar. Maybe we should go to Starry Yar. I never go. Starry Yar's just over that way. Maybe we should go.
1 year of watching an amazing streamer. Love what you do, Paul.
It does have a few custom locations, Angel, yeah. Starry Yar isn't one of them, though. How do you know that the unknown food won't make you sick? You have to eat it doucement, very slowly. So you eat a bit like this. You can eat about a quarter, but I tend to go with 3, 4, 5, 6. If you go about 6 gobfuls, right, and then you just wait until the arrows stop going up, and then you can eat another 6 gobfuls. You can definitely have more than 6, but I think playing it safe is better than... it's better than living dangerously, right? So just have some small amount, wait for the arrows to stop going up, have another small amount. You have to eat it tantrically. Blaze, thank you for the 12 months.
Our 20k hours DayZ player dominates his stream. Keep it up.
What is my favourite board game? A quick one. Which is a lot like... I don't know, what's my favourite board game? I really liked Risk when I was a kid. I really liked Risk. I didn't have Risk, but my cousin had it, and I always wanted to play it, and he never did. And that's the way board games are. If it's your game and you've played it a bit, you're not interested. I don't really like board games. Play a few with the kids, right? When they were here in August in the summer, I played a few. We played this kind of weird Harry Potter one. We played Uno, which isn't a board game, but it's a game. I occasionally play chess with my eldest daughter. You're right into it, are you, David? It's a really good thing to do in a little group. It is, like whether it be a family or whether it be even mates. Like if you're not going to end up playing poker or doing something a bit more risky, but it's a good way to do something that gets everyone talking and away from their phones and their screens. But yeah, it's still not something I do very much. Right, it's time to drop the thing that's given my position away. Move on. Perfect brush. The game is sounding really loud. I'm just going to turn the sound down a bit. Dear me, yeah, I didn't mean I was going to go directly to Starry Yar. I'm going to plot my way there. So if I don't die, we'll go to Starry Yar in a minute. Fuckity, 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 fuck. Well, that went swimmingly, didn't it? When I turned that corner there was a lot more zombies than I was expecting, I ain't gonna lie.
Keep on running less than 3. My phone just connected to the job site Bluetooth speaker. Harder than you would think to explain crossbow firing and zombies wailing to mid-50s concrete workers who hate their job already.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking Captain Zombies, dummy. Right. Bastard. Oh, an M16. Probably shouldn't do this. I don't know why I'm carrying that. I think we need to stop picking up batteries now. I've got enough. Geared for the Northwest Airfield. You're right. Absolutely true. I can chamber it, can't I? I'm not trying to summon Sour, no. Sour can't be summoned, he's in America land. Oh, that was a bit shit. I was hoping for a bit more than that. Oh, I got a bit more than that. Take it back. Fucking Captain Zombies. What? Why did that not kill it? What a fucking swizz. Night vision scope, can't put that on anything. Yeah, it must have been saved by the can attack pack. I did think the same, to be honest. Maybe that's what saved it. Oh, I need to eat a little bit of space in my inventrix. Tempest, I would like to go to a TwitchCon at some point, but this year was not the year. Redline's actually flying to TwitchCon now. He said he had half an hour at the start of the stream, and that was ages ago, right? So Redline was going to be going and meeting Ish, but obviously Ish has bust his hand, so again. It's kind of annoying that zombie blocked the bolt though, right? Because it's not got a vest or anything. They're not meant to have any more health than regular Zeds. But anyway, we dealt with it. He's been dealt with. Cheeky fucker. Wow, that doesn't normally spawn there. Can't take it, but that's cool. Tempest, yeah, Ish broke his wrist again. Which he's not happy about, obviously, you know, so yeah, he's I've got to take that. I've got to take it. I'll drop the other thing. One person's cast off is another person's must have, it seems to be. Yeah, same. Oh my word. Holy shit. So, there must have been a few people die here. Hell, this is insane. Well, I had more bullets than that. But I've got a couple more. So a few people must have died here. It can't have just been one. It must have been a couple. There's a lot of loot. This bag is ridiculously big, but for now I think we're going to have to take it. The SSG's 545. Was there not an L shape? I don't think I've got looted the L shape fully yet, have I? I don't remember. There was an AK in the L shape, if that's what you mean, yeah. But with no mag. This one's pristine.
Dot. Good find. Xmas came early.
Feel like I'm hearing players. Where's the SSG? feel like I've heard twice I've heard things to the right. To down there. I don't know if I have or not. Right, let's get the SKS on there. The M16 we can try to start going as well. It's just the same as most Chernarus do. It's a highly populated Chernarus server, which means it can be some days really, really action-packed, some days really quiet. You know, you never know. Chernarus is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get next. It is a little bit hit and miss. You just don't know. So leather kit. Pray, this is not a town, it's a military base. It's called Troitsky. Troitskoe or EO, I forget, but something like Troitskoe, I think it's really called. There, I don't have the stamina.
Cheers. Happy running TRMZ heart.
There's a lot of baby AKs knocking around, isn't there? This one's pristine, so this is the one we're keeping. Thank you, NZB. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. I know there's been some other alerts. I'll try and catch him when I can. The Pur rounds. Another baby AK. Fucking hell. BQ, thank you for the bits, dude. Very cool pictures of Arnold Schwarzenegger, though. That was cool. I quite like him. Without anything to do with politics either. Kieran, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the resub. Just Grant, thank you. Coach Z, thank you for the bits. That doesn't sound great, Coach Z, by the way. Part of me wants to just fuck off and not stay here. But I'm going to loot the tents. I'm not going to go to the yellow building. I'm going to quickly blitz the tents as best I can. And then we're off and away. MS with a mag would be cool, but I think I'm going to favour the M16. Just keep the bullets. Loot here is good, isn't it? I should have been coming in more. I've done an awful lot of west side loot routes on this map, and it's not been the most successful. We've struggled to find hunting rifles and stuff like that. I should have been coming this way. Magnify me. Don't die, don't die. Kicked off the game due to battle line. Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea while I wait for the server to restart, guys. So give me a sec, and I'll be back. Russ Armstrong, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well, dude. Thank you very much. Won't be long. got the tea. Hopefully it tastes better than the last one. It was shite. While you were gone, did you check out the finals? I did. It's definitely not for me. Can you get Barry's tea in the UK? If you know a Barry, and he leaves it lying around. Right, sorry, I was a bit up there for a sec. Let's go this way. Right, oh, there's a container this way. I just want to quickly check to see if the convoy is over at the other area. I want to quickly check to see if the convoy is at the summer camp. I'm not going to loot the summer camp, I don't think. Maybe I should, because I could potentially get a better scope, but I don't know, I feel like I'm doing alright. The game really wants me to have an NVG site, doesn't it? I haven't got a tap for instant hot water jambon, no. I'm still going to go to the place I never go to, but I just want to quickly check the convoy spawn on the way. Slightly not on the way, but it kind of anywhere can be on the way to anywhere, can't it? You know, like I could fly to Australia on the way to the shops down the road. You know, it could still be on the way. It'd just be a bit of a detour. It is, Blake. It's set late autumn, early winter, so it's a little bit colder.
Have a good run.
Looks a bit different. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Sally. Also, Thunderbug, thank you for the resub too. And Ethan, cheers for the super chat. I'll let Robot Lady do the reading out, but dude, thank you very much.
Off topics, but you might know already, radio map and GPS the card as well have difficulty finding mask except firefighters zombs. Didn't W anti to waste your time. Love you, bye.
Thank you, Ethan. Cheers for the heads up. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, I heard they spawn quite a lot, the gas masks on helicopter crash sites as well. And possibly convoys, but well, I'm going to check a convoy now, obviously, but we'll see. Have a quick look at that site in a minute. That's the best. Yeah, we go this way. Thoughts on the Sopranos finale? This involves a massive spoiler. So, if you're watching the Sopranos right now, you need to mute the stream or go away and come back in a minute, because it's a massive, massive spoiler. Okay? Massive spoiler for the Sopranos, which has been on ages ago. And the question is, Paul, thoughts on Sopranos finale? Do you think they popped tone or what? They definitely did. That was meant to be it. They even talked about it before, like about everything just going black, and that's the end, right? So he definitely got shot. He was definitely meant to be dead. However, and this is the way I like to see it, they could have brought that back if they wanted to. If James Gandolfini had survived, if he hadn't have died, which was very sad. If he'd have survived,
it's my birthday, but
they could have written that back. No matter what the intention was, it still was left so that you could make your own mind up. The intention of the writers is that the character was dead, for sure. That's the intention. There's even been quotes about it since, and that was absolutely what was meant, and they've unequivocally said as much. But that doesn't mean that they couldn't have brought that back. Everything could have gone black because he'd been shot, but he survived. They absolutely could have carried on and done another series or done... Shit. DayZ. But yeah, so whilst I know what the intention was, I still like to believe.
Happy anniversary, darling.
That was maybe a bit harsh, but they've got a nice looking plate carrier on them. Can you not aggro on me? Come on. Come on! This way. No idea what's any of that. Let's go. They only had a BK. They weren't actually that geared, but I've got a couple more SKS rounds. And I've got a long-range scope. Well, I was going to look through these looking for a scope, right? Well, the dude had a scope, so I've got a PU. Admittedly, it's damaged, but I want to jump over that, and I can't. I just want to get into the trees to the right and away from here. Poor guy had nothing. He still had some good things for us, though. He'd got a hunting scope, he'd got a nice plate carrier. A good condition plate carrier, no less. He'd got good things. So he had nothing except for a lot of stuff that I wanted, so I'd say that was more than nothing. It was definitely something. No thanks. Right, it's time to say goodbye to the crossbow. Goodbye, crossbone. So long, farewell. Our feeder's saying adieu. Nice. That was pristine. Oh no. I almost fucked up and gave the wrong one away. He was carrying teddy bears to protect his stuff, so he was being uber cautious about getting things ruined. It was a magnifier for a red dot. I don't know how it worked, but I'll keep it for a second. A few of you have been talking about it and it's perked my interest. Ow, ow, ow! In headphones just ripped about 6 fucking hairs out the side of me scalp. Ow. Right, let's move this way. The bag is a little on the big side. Still got some more things to fuck about with, but I don't feel that now is the time. Shame about the hairs, I imagine you don't have them any spare. I'll have you know I have a very thick head of hair. I'm fine on the hair front. I started receding, like where people recede from, right, the front corners, when I was about 19 or 20, and then when I was about 23, 24, it just stopped. I thought I was going to lose it all before I was 30 for sure, and then it just stopped. Anything against us joining the server you play? Yes, pop in. If you're still watching the stream when you do so. There's nothing against anyone. Be like, oh, you're playing on Russia 11. and then you think, oh, I'm going to go and join the server. So you stop watching the stream, and then you join the queue, and then you join the server, right? That's fine, of course. But if you're watching the stream whilst you're in the server,
Have a good one.
you can get banned from both the server and from the chat on the stream as well. So yeah, obviously don't use the stream to come and try and meet me, because if everybody did that, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Very nice, HVD. It's great if people play along, Cheap Brand. Some people don't, and some people... We met a dude earlier today that was kind of cool, and he was like, oh, I know who you are, and he was just really sweet with it, and people can be cool and still bring it up, and people can be a bit obnoxious and bring it up.
Hey bro,
but either way, I still prefer it if people play along, if possible. It's always a lot better if people can play along and let me have a bit of a DayZ interaction with them, and we can maybe have a team up or whatever, you know. That would be much better if possible. Disinfected, 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 disinfected. I think 5 is maybe one too many. I do need to still sort through the loot a bit more, but... I haven't made this tea right either. I don't know what I've done wrong, but it tastes like shit. Maybe I should have changed the water in the kettle or something, I don't know. Yeah, I knew you were joking, Stracker. Jim, it is that's the way DayZ is, right? If you found an M4 and you've been to a gas zone and you've took your time and you've got an M4, then you'll spend the next fucking years of your life never finding the mag for it. And then you'll die, and you'll spawn in Berezino, and then there'll be somebody dead on the ground with an M4 mag in their inventory or something like that, you know. That's the way DayZ likes to do that, doesn't it? How long do I... It's not the way I made it, Yakati. I'll probably leave it for about a minute, maybe 90 seconds. But I make it the same every time. I think the water probably just needed changing. It's probably been boiled about 67 times or something. No, thank you. I'm going to leave it on semi-auto for now. Yeah, you are meant to change the water every time for a perfect brew, but we never do. What car do I drive? God. No eco-mentalist talk, okay? I drive a Model Y long-range Tesla.
Love the streams and YT vids. Keep it up.
Because of the tax benefits for company cars and EVs. Shouldn't have left a crossbow. Nah, I doubt I'll have to deal with the wolves, but we'll see. Damn straight psychedelic. Come on, come on. No convoy on the road. Holy shit, that's a big boy over there somewhere. Sounds haunting, doesn't it? I think it's further away. It's okay, we're going to get up. I'd like to have a go in one of them. I bet it'd be really fun to have a go in one of them. It probably wouldn't. Like, if you had to drive like 300 yards, it'd take about 6 days probably, but they look fun. Maybe they're mining for gold. Does that go on the... Where does that go? Goes on the belt slot. Well, that's a no-brainer.
Holy fuck!
Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, I'll have that. Carrying on in the spirit of answering questions that were asked about 6 months ago, Nintendo or Sega. I don't know if you're still here or not. You're probably not, but I pondered that to answering that, and I couldn't get an answer. I had both when I was a kid. Of the ones that I played the most were the Mega Drive, which in America land was the Sega Saturn, and the Super Nintendo, both in 16-bit ones. They're the ones I played the most, and I love both. I like both so much. It is a modded bunker, but you need a key card, and I don't have it. I really enjoyed both. Like playing games like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat were better on the Super Nintendo because the controller was better with 6 buttons. It was better. You had like much better control with it than the Mega Drive's like 3-button config, right? It had 4 buttons and then L1 and R1, which made it much better for Street Fighter and whatnot. But the Mega Drive had like other cool shit on it. Sorry, it was the Genesis. Sorry, you're right, it was Genesis. It's easily done. I'm remembering something from like 1991. I can't remember what I had for breakfast. Yeah, you're right, it was the... And also, it was what it was called in America. It wasn't called that here. It was the Genesis. The Saturn was a different console, wasn't it? I still have a Mega Drive and a Super Nintendo, as we would call them, but not the original ones. The original ones got sold or lost or whatever. But about 8 or 9 years ago, I rebought them and rebought Street Fighter 2 and Pilot Wings and various other games. I bought one of my favourite games from the time. I bought Speedball 2. Get ready. No, other way around. Oh, other way. They do that and they can take that off there. Put that on there. And then you've got... like, whoa! Just need something extra exciting to zoom in. You know that bit on level 4 in Namalsk? There's that bit, that special bit on level 4 of Namalsk, right? I could do with that, and then I could zoom in. Woo. It'd be good, wouldn't it? There's that nice... well, there's a couple of nice posters on level 4 of Namalsk. A couple there is. I'm going up this way. I'm done with this town. Defiant Fury. Why am I reading that like Jeremy Clarkson said it? The best stream in the world. 3-hour walk to next location. I don't know about that, Mike. Have I been to Lantia? Yes. Comrade, thank you very much. Comrade Khan, thank you for the bits. Baruchian Wonder, thank you so much for the gifted support, dude. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Doc Doom, thank you. Advantex, thank you very much for the bits. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Sorry it's took me a little minute to spot that. But thank you. The Mechanist, Make Pies Not War, Deranged Rebel, Ethan, thank you all of you guys for the support. Thank you. I did watch the last Grand Tour. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm kind of glad that they're putting it to bed, if I'm honest, and I think they did it in a suitable way. By all accounts, they're going to... I don't know if this is true, but I read a quick headline that suggested that Amazon are going to carry on the Grand Tour, but have different presenters. I don't know if that's true or not, but...
Thanks for all the entertainment over
maybe
the
they can
years.
get Paddy McGuinness and Flintoff. That would be a bad idea, but maybe they could. It's going to be Chris Evans and Paddy McGuinness. Chris Evans was Top Gear for a short while, wasn't he? He did the Top Gear, but for not very long. He is into cars, isn't he? He owns a lot of cars. He has his fingers in many pies, doesn't he? That worked then. I want to try that. I guess I could probably... doing here? How do I take it off? That's horrible. I don't know if I like that in any way. With obviously the way it is in this, you can't take one off like in Tarkov. You'd be able to slide that to one side, you know. I think we'll keep it. In fact, no, I'm not even going to keep it. It's dog shit. Let's just get rid of it. That sounds a bit like a car indicator, doesn't it? Special. Blazed Hornet, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, so I think it's this way to Starry Yar. Oh, fuck off. I ain't got time for you. Right, let's go. Isn't there a road this way somewhere? I can't really remember. Or is that the edge of the map? I really can't remember. I think it's the edge of the map. Let's just go this way. It'll be fine. It's not Vanilla Iron, no. It's a lightly modded server. It's got a few extra locations, a few extra guns, but they're quite limited. Straker, well, I hope the call goes okay, dude. Blazed Hornet, thank you again. Cheers for tuning in for over the years, dude. Thank you. I can't believe we're going to Starry Yar, but I think we'll probably find a Mosin. Probably we'll find a Mosin, which I think would be pretty decent. I don't really need this SKS. If I can find a Mosin, I'll ditch the SK and we'll go Mosin with the modded Spectroscope, and then we'll have the AK and the M16 for backup. We'll be doing alright. This is probably the first time I've been to Starry Yar probably the first time this year. I have a funny feeling I might have ended up doing a little tiny bit of it in one of the events, actually. That's not true. Maybe there was an event. It might have been last year, though. I did come to Starry Yar in an event, and I died down at the lake further on. Really annoyingly so as well, but... Is it true that if you use the silence gesture you don't cough or sneeze anymore? That sounds like rubbish to me, but you never know. I'm going to go with I don't think so. Thought there was a road or a track this way. Seen a lot of bases in this little area over the years. I never bother coming. I think I'm just going to run around it. If I go near that zombie, I'm just going to annoy myself. It might well be true. It might be true, but I don't know. I never do it. Is Sour alive? He's in America Land at TwitchCon right now. I think he's appeared in a few pictures on Twitter. Actual like face reveals. Green shed there, we might as well have a look at that, mightn't we, I suppose. Oh fuck that, I'm not going around. It's not even worth it. I don't think I've got any more bullets, but I just want to double check. Nice when a heat pack actually works, isn't it? I like that. Yeah, codeine can suppress it for 5 minutes. Morphine can suppress it for 1 minute, according to Wobo. But not if you're in later stages. So if you've got the first stage of a cold, it suppresses it. If you're in the second stage, so it's gone from a cold to being flu, then it doesn't entirely suppress it. It makes it less often. I even remembered where the hunting stand was. I've not been here in fucking forever. You found a portal in Starry Yar to Solnichi. Dude, I hope I don't find that. Isn't morphine stronger than codeine IRL? Yeah, but it's more of a short-term thing, right? So that's how it works in the game. So morphine is much more powerful, but lasts for longer, so it has a better effect, but it lasts for less amount of time. Whereas codeine has a lesser effect, but lasts longer. Yeah, I think I saw them on Holly Rex's Twitter. I think it was hers. I haven't really studied it, and I don't know which one of those is Sour, so I didn't, but I'm guessing Sour's in those pictures. Codeine gets turned to morphine in the body. There's Marshall on YouTube and Pizza on Twitch at pretty much the same time. You guys might be kindred spirits. So if we find a Mosin, we've basically got a Mosin with a hunting scope now, which would be really cool. And Starry Yar, if you asked me to name a town where you were likely to find a Mosin if you looked through every house, I think Starry Yar would be that town. Starry Yar's twinned with Mosinville. Doesn't mean we'll get one, but oh god, it's not twinned with Repeaterville. Let's we drop the PU scope, or did I already drop it? Already dropped it. No, I didn't. Let's drop it.
Ola from Tecker.
Sharpshooter, thank you for the super chat. DMAC, thank you for the 39 months. And Blue Order, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Fucking zombies. You've got loads of great memories of Starry Yar. I've never really gone here very much. I've always thought Starry Yar was for people that like to farm potatoes or pumpkins or peppers or something. If I think Starry Yar, I think hardcore survivalists that don't know which end of the gun a bullet comes out of. One sec, guys, I'm getting a phone call. Right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Very cool machine. That's. I'm glad to hear it. It's quite a good run we had the other week. T-Man, thank you for the 5 months. Blue Order, thank you very much too. D-Mac, thanks again. Alright, that was kind of shite. I think we'll save the rest of those houses over there for later. I'm going to go this way and do these. I am going to loot every house though, because I'm kind of eager to find myself a Mosin, and I think we will find one. Right, those houses I've looted, haven't I? These are the ones I need to loot next. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I had a phone call a bit like the other day. Promised me all sorts about new mobile phone stuff, and all I had to do was give him my details. And oh my god, it's so depressing that like people get caught for stuff like that, like get conned into giving details and stuff, and then scam. Hi Bonus, we're doing okay. We've only got one kind of not much of a kill, but I've been doing the slow loot route. I never go to Star ER, which is where we are now, but we've been taking it slow. Yesterday I died to squads, and a lot of the times I died, I wasn't geared enough for the encounters that I was in. You know, I died at the airfield at the end of the stream yesterday. I had a chambered AK-74 and I had a crossbow. I wasn't ready for the airfield, and so today I've kind of played it slow. We've been going a long while, and I've only got one kill, and we're in Star ER, and we're not even growing pumpkins, right? But it's been pretty good. Take a time, play it right, get in a firefight, play like shite. You know, like, but at least I'll have the right gear when I die. I'm definitely a poet, no doubt. Shit poet. I think most poets are shit though, aren't they? You know, like when you read like an old poem from the same. I don't read many poems, right? But sometimes I'll happen across a verse. You know, usually in a film when someone's quoting one, I think, oh, that's really beautiful. But at any moment when you ever hear a modern poem, and usually when I hear modern poems, it's quite rare, and it's quite often on 8 out of 10 cats or something like that. They're all shit, aren't they? Every verse that's ever been told that was any good has already happened, right? All the new ones are shit. They don't write them like they used to, do they? Exactly. Oh, look at me, I can rhyme. Now buy my big book of shitty poems.
Thanks for all the running.
Zubimendi has had a change of heart and wants to come to Liverpool. His agent is meeting Hughes this week. What a knob. I honestly think we should be going with Gravenberch. And obviously, though, nobody can be signed till January, and there is squad depth needed. It might be that he wants to play Zubimendi and Gravenberch and then have McAllister in a different position a bit further up. I think McAllister is Liverpool's signing of the last. Well, he's Liverpool's best signing, I believe, since they signed Mo Salah. McAllister, for the money that he cost, for the player that he is, it was a fucking steal. And I wonder if maybe he wants to play McAllister in a slightly more advanced role, perhaps, you know. I don't feel I looted that properly. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that about Zubimendi. I certainly don't want him to take Gravenberch's spot. I think he's already kind of, unless he starts making mistakes, but right now I think he's made that position his. Shall we eat the rotten tobacco? Tobacco! Where are the zombies? Down the pub. All the zombies in the pub passing around the ready rub. I don't even know what that is, but it's a lyric, I think. A lot of servers turn the zombies down a little bit, Darkvet. We've only encountered a couple of zombies here. But the servers very often turn the zombies down a touch to allow more players in. Have you ever watched Peep Show? Yeah, I've got it, or I had it on a box set on DVD, but I never got through it all. I think I watched the first 2 or 3 seasons. I really liked it. I used to be a big fan of Mitchell and Webb. You know, I'm quite a big fan of what they did as like comedians together and whatnot. You know. So yeah, Peep Show was decent. I think I've seen maybe 3, perhaps getting on for 4 seasons. And I enjoyed it, but I just kind of ran out of steam, you know. Sometimes you do that with a show. I was still liking it, but I kind of ran out of steam. Peep Show's good, though. Water bottle for suppressor. Yeah, I should have took it, I suppose. Never mind. I really like that sort of novel way... Oh, my God. They call me the soothsayer of loot. The predictor of Mosins. I've only got 4 bullets. I didn't really factor in the bullets. I haven't got any fucking bullets. I thought I had way more than 4. That bit, alright, now I need to be the soothsayer of Mosin bullets as well then. I didn't really think that bit through, did I? But anyway. Right, I'm still dropping the SKS. No, that's not true, Thick Daddy. I specifically predicted a Mosin at Starry Yar. And where are we right now, Thick Daddy? We're at Starry Yar. So, up your bum. And everyone that watches regularly knows that I only say that when I'm supremely confident that I am 100% right. I picked the Cowboys to beat my Ravens. Well, your Ravens are fucked then. It's ready rum, is it? I don't know why I thought it was rub, but yeah. Rum makes more sense. Yeah, I know it was a lyric to a song, by the way, but I thought... I don't know why I've already sang it wrong. Baggy trousers, did it. TRMZ's next prediction. It will be dark outside tonight. It'll be dark in a minute for you, sonny boy. I'm going to knock you spark out. Sparko. You'll wake up with little birds flying around your head and a few stars, you know. A great big acme bulge on your on the top of your head that Wile E. Coyote has to push down into your skull with his thumb. You'll wake up with chalk around you, yeah. Lovely, thank you very much for the 6 months. T-Man, Blue Order, thank you very much. D-Mac, thank you as well. All stop threatening people. Ooh. You could all know something, so you can only do something like that in DayZ. You don't know that. I might be built like a brick shithouse for all you know. They might call me the Skull Crusher at this club that I can't talk about. You don't know. So I was right. It's rub. I knew it was ready rub. I don't know what that is. E-Man, are you really asking for proof? I said you don't know. I might be built like a brick shithouse. What bit of that requires proof? I'll give you an arm wrestle behind the bike sheds, mate. I'll give you an arm wrestle behind the bike sheds. I'm gonna fuck you up. That's not all I'll do behind the bike sheds. Hey, 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 hey! It'll be just like that summer when Over the Top came out and every kid was doing arm wrestles in the school. Every kid was arm wrestling. And then there was another summer where for some reason, like most, not, I don't want to say it was only one particular set of kids, but a lot of kids came in with a crystal on a string and then dangled it from their forehead, asking the crystal questions, and genuinely thought that the crystal would change directions depending on the answers, and it wasn't them making it happen. I'm sure that didn't happen at every school, but it happened at mine. Ask the stone on a string a question and it'll tell you the answer. There were kids doing that, there was. And then we found a treasure map and went to this like cafe out by the coast and went on a treasure hunt. It was amazing.
No dad jokes, no witty quip, no spammed emotes, just a hearty, thanks, Dave, keep running.
Hermit, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. I just dated myself. I don't know what you mean. There was a remake of Over the Top that they made specifically for people in Suffolk. It hit the cinemas in about 1995. Oh, that thing. My kids have done that a few times with the pick a colour, pick a number. And then you finally get to the thing and it says you stink or something. They already had schools when you were young. That was a little bit unintentionally like Jimmy Carr's laugh, wasn't it? That's a Mark III HD. I thought they were the same. You remember when Over the Top came out here? Can we trade Pokemon cards behind the school building? No. I don't trade. When I used to trade cards, it was for the 1986 Panini football sticker book. That's when I was trading cards. But they did a remake for it in 1996. It wasn't actually in 1986. They did a remake of it specially for me. It was the year that Liverpool did the FA Cup and the League Cup double. And King Kenny was in there, and it had foilies and everything. Whoa there. Now I think we're going to have to swap. So we came all this way looking for a Mosin, and now we don't fucking need one. And the reason we're swapping is because I've got more bullets. I've got like 17 or something in here, haven't I? I've got 7. I haven't even got more bullets. Fuck me. I have got 20 there. Look, I knew I had. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Clara, thank you for tuning in. Clara. Thank you for checking out the videos. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just spoiled your name about 6 times. Do you like the SSG? It's one of those guns that if it's what you've got, then you're happy. But the second you can get something better, that's what you do. I almost made a watch analogy then, but I'm on dangerous ground there. No, it's okay if that's what you have, but you'll definitely upgrade it as soon as you can, you know? What was the Football Manager thing you said you used to have to mail it in? It was called Soccer Supremo. And they were based in Cornwall, ran by Gad Games. Out of Bude they were, I remember it well. Soccer Supremo, play-by-mail football. Do I prefer Casio or Rolex?
Is it finally steak and BJ day? This is the best mood I've seen you in all of my months here.
No, it's not steak and BJ day. There is no such thing. It only exists in my mind. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. And Hermit, thank you. Carmiles, lovely. T-Man, thank you. SKS or Mosin? If it's only one gun and you've got nothing else, SKS. If you're able to carry a secondary, obviously the Mosin. Getting a bit dark. Castle down there, we might as well go and have a little look, mightn't we? How are you playing the new map already? I'm not, this is Chernarus. So the new map is being announced tomorrow. The price and the release date is being announced tomorrow. It's being announced tomorrow. Friday. The 20th of... I need to say October, of September. What is being announced tomorrow? The release date of Frostline, the DLC for the new map. The new map. When could I repeat it, please? No. Do I think they'll ever add morale mounts to the base game? Nah, probably not. You think it's going to be the 5th of November? I don't think it's going to be the 5th of November. Itchy Taint. What that name? Itchy Taint. Thank you very much for the 10-month inning, dude. Thank you. Will they tell us about console release tomorrow? Well, I would imagine it will release for every platform on the same day. I really don't see why it wouldn't. So it will be released, I'm sure, platform-wide on the same day. You reckon soonish or like December? I've never played on that server, dude. No, I haven't. The loaded server. Never had a run on it. You reckon? Back to that question. Do you reckon it'll be soonish or December? I don't know, but I don't think it'll be December. I think it'll be November or maybe sooner, but I don't think it'll be December because I think it will sell better if it's not quite so near to Christmas. I think somewhere around mid-November seems the best time to sell it, but I think it'll be around mid-November, or if it's not then, it'll be sooner. Frostline is a DayZ official DLC, King Clemo, so it'll be coming to every platform. Oh shit, I wanted to go to that castle, didn't I? How's the car going? Any regrets, annoyances with it? Also, what model do you get? Apologies for the car talk, guys, but I'll answer it. We're not biting on anything else, though. I have no regrets. It's my favourite car I've ever had. It's a Model Y long range, and it's been great. It's been great. I haven't noticed any drop-off. Everyone says that... I've not done loads of miles. I've done about 15,000 miles, and I've had it since June 2023, so I've not done loads of miles, but... I've had it a year and a bit, and I have no regrets whatsoever. I went on Tuesday, and I did a 276-mile round trip without stopping. I charged it up the night before to 100%, and when I get home it still had 10% left, so it did 276 miles without needing topping up. And then I plugged it in when I got home, and then I went about my day, and the next morning it was back at a regular 80% charge, and it's just great. I'm really, really, really happy with it. Which I'm surprised about, to be honest. I was a little bit pensive, and I'm not trying to convince anyone anything. You can all like what you like, I don't care, but I don't think I'd go back. I have no idea how much it'd cost in electric to go from 0 to 100% Jambon, but it's much cheaper than petrol, I know that much. Like, the problem is that I don't track my electricity bill, you know, like... I don't really focus on it or anything, and the electricity bill's gone up a little bit, but also I stream all the time, so my electricity bill's quite high anyway. I've got a 7 kilowatt charger, but I don't normally charge it at 7 kilowatts. I normally just let it carry on at a lower level, like 12. Like if I need it in a hurry, I put the amps up to, it goes up to 32. But I normally don't bother. I normally just charge it at 12 amps and just let it go. It's not really a problem. If you know that you're going to need to use it later on today, you can charge it at 7 and it's a lot quicker. Alphen, it's exactly that. It's late autumn, early winter. Can I... Did I fill up at... well... Head T-ball, yeah, that ain't gonna work. Partlet, no, I haven't. I would not trust it to do that on my on the roads in the UK. I've got only a 20 round mag loaded in the gun. Yeah, right. Redline, one of the mods here, has got a Rivian, but the Rivians aren't that common over here, and they're a lot more money. I don't know. I've not seen a single Rivian, so I don't even know if they sell them in the UK yet. And I'm sure they do, but I've never seen one. But they're not at the same price point. Like a Rivian that's the same as a Model Y in terms of range and whatnot is nowhere near the price of a Model Y. They're a lot more money. So you would expect it to be better, wouldn't you? The Model Y is not a luxury car. I think a lot of people think it is, but it's not. It's at the same kind of level as a Ford or something, you know? It's not... I quite like Fords, by the way. That's not meant to be a put-down. But it's... I know it's expensive because it's electric, but it's not a luxury car. It's maybe about the level of a VW or something like that. But it's certainly not in the Mercedes or Audi or whatever class. Kenneth, no worries, dude. A Saab is the only luxury car on planet Earth. Didn't they go out of business? So an old Saab. Yeah, medium luxury. I'd say that's like probably similar like to like okay-ish VW, but I've owned two Audis, an A3 and an A4 in the 2000s. They'd probably be the classed as more luxury, but to me a VW is about the same. They're the same company as Audi. There's so little difference between an Audi and a VW. It certainly wasn't then. I just found VWs worked better for me. Dave, no, they really have said that they're going to announce it tomorrow. Yeah, I wasn't mucking about. It's true. Ooh. Helicopter, let's go. Why do I sometimes see... well, they're jokes, aren't they? Anytime you see on Instagram someone trying to fill up the car at a petrol station, it's a joke to get clicks. Ow.
TRMZEPIC.
I really think it will be released in October. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Drop Zone, do the ones that get sold in America get made in China, or do the ones that get sold in America get made in America though, right? Because Tesla have, like, I'm no Tesla fan, by the way. I know I've got the car, but I'm not like a fanboy. I don't give a shit, right? Like, I'm not loyal to a car brand. I'm certainly not the person that runs the company. But that's by the by. I thought, my understanding was that they had gigafactories, as they call them, all over the place. So probably a lot of the American ones get sold made in America. I thought maybe they all come from China. I think a lot of the European ones, for example, get made in Germany. I don't think they come from China. That's what I thought, Dave. So, like, it won't affect Tesla if they're going to put huge tariffs on Chinese-made EVs, because the Teslas that are sold in America are made in America. The price of electricity will skyrocket when the electric industry develops. You can't think the government will allow cheap driving. Well, they're on about that in the UK. They're on about introducing like a tax paid per mile. And there is VAT charged on electricity, but they are. I don't think they'll increase the electricity charge because that hits everybody, right? But they're in the UK. They're on about having some kind of pay per mile for EVs to try and recoup the tax that they don't get on petrol. They might just put up vehicle tax or whatever. Who knows? But they'll do something, no doubt. Let's not get into politics, though, right? The subject's okay. I don't want to get into left and right. I don't want to get into name-calling and actual politics and who does what and why they're stupid or whatever. I'm not interested in any of that. I don't think they've ever charged road tax based on the weight of the vehicle, though, have they? I don't think that's the case. Right, maybe might go back this way, you know. This is a bit of a weird route I'm going, but I might go back this way for now. A little bird told me in the chat that fire station zombies is the best way to get a gas mask, so I might go back this way. I'm going to go closer to the road, and the reason for that is that the Northern Highway is a really common loot route. I think if we head this way, we'll probably bump into some dudes to shoot at. They say potholes are worse because of the weight of EVs and the torque they produce. But all the buses and articulated lorries don't cause any of it. I think that's just like smokescreen nonsense. You get skittish when in a high traffic area that affects your playstyle. I find myself making mistakes. Public, I wish I got a little bit more skittish. Very often I just stroll around like I fucking own the place, and I shouldn't, you know, like I just do. When you've played the game so much and died so many times, and you've
Make a fire.
you
Stay
start
warm to
to
avoid
care
getting
less.
frostbite. Press R after fire a Mosin to get bonus bullet.
Yeah, I'm not. Someone's just said they think hybrids the way or whatever. I'm not really pushing EVs as being a viable answer for anything. I don't. Someone asked me what I thought of my car, and I answered, right? But I'm not trying to. I don't give a shit what everyone else buys. You can all drive coal-powered cars for all I fucking care, right? I'm not. I'm not trying to push a narrative that everyone should do a certain thing. I just like the car because of I like it. And I stupid things like I don't do much driving, which is why. But stupid things like not having to go to the petrol station really is good for me. You know, like the amount of times over the years I've been setting off for a journey where the journey was going to be 2 hours. I was setting off and I was pushing it. I only allocated 2 hours 5 minutes, and I should have set off sooner. And then I get in the car and realise I've got to fill up on the way, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake! I meant to fill up the night before on the way home from work, but I was late. It was late and I was tired and I couldn't be bothered, so I saved it to the morning and forgot. And shit like that, I don't miss that. It's so cool that you just like use it as much as you need. For the driving I do, I never worry about it. And then you just plug it in, and then the next morning it's ready to do the same again. That is a cool thing that you don't really. I didn't even think about when I got it. And again, don't care if everyone drives coal-powered or I don't know. You can power your cars on kitten whiskers. I don't give a shit. But the freedom of not having to go to the petrol station to keep it going is actually a surprisingly liberating thing. It's cool. I thought most people still went to charging stations. I think that's you use the charging station. Depends on what job you do, or it depends what. But certainly in the UK, where it's a smaller country, most people don't do more than 300 miles a day. Right? Not many people do. So if you park your car outside your house on a drive, if you don't have a drive or you don't have a parking space, it's not so easy, right? But if you've got an ability to park your car by your house and charge it up at 7 kilowatts, I've used a supercharger 3 times ever. Like, you use the supercharger like you would use a welcome break, like service station. You know, if you were on a long journey, you were having to stop for a piss and get a drink and something to eat. That's the sort of moment when you use a supercharger. Other than that, unless you're doing some crazy long trip, which in the UK being a small country is not often, you never use them. I'm sure there aren't that many people in America that do more than 150 miles in the car to get to work, for example, right? So if you're doing like a daily commute of 140 miles to work and 140 miles back, you don't need to use a supercharger. Unless it happened to be crazily cold or something, maybe. Zippy, that is something that would be a pain if you'd forgotten to charge it and then you go out and you've not got the charge in your car. But how mine is, like the front door, the charger is like literally right next to the front door. It reminds me. I've nearly done it once, and I woke up in the morning and I had an epiphany that I've not put the car on charge. But I've not done it yet. And I'm sure there are people that drive for a living, you know, like we have a viewer called Drive for a Living, but if you're doing like a regional job and you're doing 400 or 500 miles a day or something, you're going to need to top it up, you know, like, of course you are, but maybe that wasn't the right vehicle either, you know, maybe that's where there's a better choice perhaps, I don't know, but for most people, you don't need to use superchargers. I've leased it, Maximux. I leased it because I know I stream, so I don't need a company car. But if you run your own business, you're allowed to have a company car, just like you might if you're I don't know, a vice president of a company, you might, sounds grandiose compared to a streamer, I guess, but you might be given a company car as a perk, right? But there's plenty of people out there in the world that have a company car perk, but they actually get the train to work or they cycle to work or whatever, but their job comes with a company car perk anyway, right? It's quite common. Some people like, I don't need the car, I'll take the cash alternative or whatever, but they have it, right? And if you're self-employed or you're running a company to do something like this, then you can have a car. And leasing it makes more sense than buying it, really. It's just keeps it simple. Like the whole lease, like the payment, that comes from the company, saves me some tax.
Cheers to you, sir.
I don't have to track the miles, Mega. I'm not claiming anything. I claim a little, like I claim back a little bit for expenses on the house because I stream inside the house. So you're allowed to claim a little bit back for like use of the room and electricity and heating and whatnot, but only a small percentage of the overall cost. So I think when I got the EV, my accountant added a tiny bit on to account for the use of the car, basically. But I don't need to note miles down or anything because it's not really used for daily commuting, so not really factored in that much. I'm not the Jimmy Carr of the streaming world. I'm doing everything, but I pay exactly what I owe. I'm not doing any dodgy stuff to try and avoid tax. I probably am overly cautious about what I pay. I probably pay more than I should. There was a gas canister. That's a good shout. There's also a cow nearby, but I probably don't need the food right now, but... Evasion or avoision? I can't do any modern Simpsons references. I haven't seen a new episode of The Simpsons forever. I'm not sure that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. It started to go off a little bit when I last watched it, something like 10 or 15 years ago. Cheers, Prismo. Do I have a tax advisor? No, I have an accountant that helps me to make sure that I do things correctly. So I guess I do kind of, yeah. I have an accountant that does my yearly books and helps me to make sure I don't fuck things up. I think anybody would argue that they're necessary to. I think a lot of people would suggest that a lot of them a lot of it gets wasted though. But yeah, I don't disagree with that thought. Since when did Richard Hammond stream games? I'm exactly like Richard Hammond, only taller and fatter. And I'm probably a slightly better driver as well. I'm gonna go this way. I'm heading back towards Severograd because I want to try and find me a gas mask. And I think there's half a chance we might get some people coming the other way. It's very likely. We're somewhere around Ratnoy, which is not very far away. There's half a chance we'll bump into someone. Hammond definitely has whiter teeth. I can't say I'm a big fan of that, really. Like where you see, like Jimmy Carr's teeth, or Rylan, is it? Rylan Clark? Where they have those teeth that they look like piano keys, you know, they make them all completely flat and like so bright white that you like, if they smile, you like feel like you're looking at the fucking supernova of a sun. I don't like that at all. Hello, Echo on the YouTubes. It's scratching. It's full yet. It was full when I joined it. No YouTube stream today. There's a lot of people talking in the YouTube chat, yay?
What's big?
It's the
Green
Joker,
and
yeah,
has
I
4
did.
legs and
I
would
watched
kill
it on
you if
Friday.
Fell out of a tree. A pool table. Love you, bye.
Torcash, I get worried when I see a dude. That makes me think that I've missed someone, but I've really been hardly looking at the screen. How the fuck is a pool table getting in a tree? That's some quite the twister. Maybe it was Hurricane Higgins what done it. Sorry, maybe it was the whirlwind, Jimmy White what done it. He might have done it, mightn't he? Isn't there a snooker player called the Tornado?
Hi, Paul. Hope you're well. Dubois to win by TKO round 3.
Tasteless. Well, if I'm there and I witness that, it will be a hell of a shocker. I don't think Dubois will win that fight. I think Joshua will probably knock him out. But I'd be very surprised if Dubois wins it. But he has a puncher's chance because he's possibly the strongest puncher in the heavyweight division. So he definitely has a chance. But I don't see it myself. We'll see. Warrior, for some people it definitely does. I get asked that question a lot. Probably that question's more boring and stale, and that sounds like a criticism. It's not meant to be, but no, I really enjoy streaming, so I could stream and not even play DayZ and enjoy the stream. But yeah, a lot of streamers do get burnt out. They get bored shitless of games and they switch to other games, and sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't, but I never have done. And I think one of the reasons for that is that despite being only the ripe old age of 38, I spent 20 years doing jobs I fucking hated before I became a streamer, so it's somewhat hard to spend 8 years doing DayZ for a living and find it a chore compared to driving to work wishing your car would break down so you didn't have to go to work. Laurel and Hardy. Denley, we don't out the server I'm on because it's bad news. I know that feeling. I hit every pothole on the way in, just try not to make it. Yeah. Tony Drago is the Tornado. Yeah, Tony Drago was an exciting player to watch. He did dabble a little bit in pool. I think if pool had been more popular when Drago was younger, he could have been a properly good pool player. Like, he was dabbling with it a bit later on, and he was a properly good snooker player. But I think if Tony Drago had took his hand to like American pool when he was a younger man, he would have been really good at that. Yeah, I know there's a mileage limit, AK. I'm actually skirting around it a bit. I've done more miles than I should, I think, but only just. I ain't too worried about it though. I did select mileage based on the sort of mileage that I do. I didn't let them tell me what the mileage was, right? So when you lease a car, you tell them how many miles. I think I said 12,000 miles a year. So in fact, I'm not over it. I think my lease is 12,000 miles a year, and I've only done 15,000 miles, and it's been, well, I got it in June, so I'm about on it pretty much. Steve Davis was pretty decent at pool, yeah, but I think a lot of his appearances in Moscone Cups and whatnot were because they were trying to get people to watch it on Sky. You know, like Barry Hearn was the promoter. Steve Davis is decent at pool because he was he was truly wonderful world-class snooker player, but he was getting there not necessarily entirely on merit. And I know he did play well, and he's an amazing snooker player, but he probably wasn't in the... Every year he was in the Moscone Cup, he wasn't one of the top 6 pool players that could have been in the Moscone Cup. A lot of people missed out, so that Steve Davis could take that spot. But it also meant that people watched it on the telly. Same with Jimmy White. Alex Higgins was even in a Moscone Cup years ago. They obviously had to get the snooker players to try and get people to watch it. And I think, by and large, most of the pool players were probably okay with that in the long term, because it helped make the sport more popular. Is the AK-101 better than the AK-74? Yeah, it probably is on paper. I don't think there's really very much in it, though. The 5.56 round is slightly quicker travelling. It's slightly better at the long end and at mid-range, say, but in reality, most of the time, in most scenarios, you're using it for sort of close to mid-range, and they both really work well. It's normally a lot easier to get bullets as well for the 74 because they spawn on police zombies, they spawn at police stations, at police cars. They seem more common in general. The mags are easier to find. I find myself using a 74 way more than a 101. Jamie, thank you for the kind words. Thanks for tuning into the videos. The best pool players aren't on TV, they are hustlers. I don't agree with that. It's a fashionable thought, but there are some really good players that play for money, there is no doubt. But the best pool players normally do go into the US Open or the World Championships or whatever. I think the best pool players are probably the best pool players that play... A lot of the best pool players also play for money. There's no way that somebody that's regularly winning tournaments is not one of the best pool players. We had Joe Johnson at my pub this summer for a charity pool event. He wiped the floor with everyone and at the ripe old age of 72. Pool is quite good like that. It's a good leveler, you know. You can, like, same with 9-ball as well. You can play it later on. Like, Earl Strickland is still playing, you know. Like, it's very rare that you get that with snooker. Slightly not the truth anymore, because you've got people like Mark Williams and Ronnie O'Sullivan and John Higgins still playing into their mid to late 40s, you know, which has never been the case in the past. But normally they get found out because their eyes go and whatnot, you know, whereas a smaller table, bigger balls, it's not so bad. Hello from 40,000 feet above America. Look at that, Red Line. Red Line's flying first class across America on Delta Airlines right now. He's turned left. They've asked him if he wants a happy ending or not. I'd imagine that's what happens. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean, slow motion. That pool players can go a lot longer. Like they do. They can stay, like... I know Earl Strickland, when he was younger especially, was truly one of the best. You know, he wasn't quite Efren Reyes, but he was one of the best. actually kind of surprised we didn't bump into someone, to be honest. Those trees look good, don't they? Not many of the trees actually look different, but they look different. They're green on regular Chernarus. Those ones are like automified. They're like ghost trees. Fretless J's doing the same in MS Flight Sim. Blimey. Redline's already like swore at one of the servers on the plane because his gin and tonic wasn't the right temperature and it had one extra ice cube than he'd asked for. Like thrown it in their face and said, "Get me another." That's how I imagine Redline to be. Yeah, you don't put lime with Bombay, you heathen. It's just streamers you pick on, is it? Is Redline really that fancy? I don't know. He's got a wine cellar and 4 washing machines. I think he's fancy. You got a Bloody Mary? I've never had a Bloody Mary in my entire life. Or was that the name of the air hostess and that's what happened after they got you trained? Dear me. Don't do that. Have I got any kills? No. I've never had a Bloody Mary, ever. Served by his butler. Don't get me started. Every time I hear the word butler, I think of Jimmy Carr. I find Jimmy Carr quite a good host, but lately he's been popping up all around the place on the internet, giving life lessons, right? Jimmy Carr, the tax dodger. Jimmy Carr, the owner of multiple Patek Philippe watches and fancy, really, really fancy things. Likes to appear on the internet saying there's nothing that you can buy that matters. It really isn't the thing that matters. While he gets given his food by his butler. So something about getting gas masks from firefighter zombies. Can I ask why people give him so much stick for not paying tax? Jambon, I think people try to not pay tax in a way that's lawful. Like, if you can make sure you... I personally would never intentionally avoid tax illegally. That's a different thing, you know? Like, that's I think, why. I wouldn't want to avoid paying tax through some illegal way. He was doing something weird, like paying himself through a company that was offshore to avoid tax. It was something along those lines. To be fair, he was doing it via an accountant, and I think he tried to plead ignorance that he didn't know it was illegal or something and kind of got away. But nonetheless, it's one thing to pay what you owe, but make sure you don't overpay. It's another thing to try to pay next to nothing. A lot of people do very clever things, you know, like all the gazillionaires do, don't they? You know, they do things that are legal that allow them to pay next to no tax. Like they buy a load of shares that go up in value, and instead of drawing the money out of the shares, they get a loan against the cost of the shares, and the loan is obviously tax-free. You don't pay if they drew out money, like a certain Elmo did when they bought Twitter. You know, he bought Twitter against his Tesla shares, and got loans and deals against his Tesla shares that then didn't mean he had to sell them. And then you've got the loan on a house. You've just you've got all that money, right? You didn't have to take the money out, which you'd then have paid tax on. Well, Tuscany, you can earn small amounts to be paying loans back, obviously, right? But the amount of tax you pay, like talking of much smaller numbers than gazillionaires, right? But if you're paying a loan back, you can pay it back at next to no interest. You can pay it back over wherever long you like. Like, it doesn't really matter. The thing goes up in price, and then you can get another loan. Where am I going to get a gas mask from then? I was under the impression that I would definitely get one at the fire station. Reckless, we have talked about it a little bit. I quite liked it. I'm not...
Curious what you thought of the Grand Tour finale. Sorry in advance if it's been talked about folded hands.
I'm not the biggest fan of the three of them anymore. I used to like them more than I do now. I could get some more AK-74 rounds, I guess. I don't really want to be here, if I'm honest. I quite liked it. I watched it with a couple of glasses of whiskey, and I was in a reasonably good mood at the time. But yeah, it was alright. It was quite a fitting way to end the show. I understand why they were emotional, but like a few times they were kind of like choking back the tears while they were narrating to the camera or whatever. But it was alright. It was decent. The way they ended it worked. The thing that frustrates me a little bit about shows like that is that they're planned in advance, but they try to make it feel like it's not planned, but do a bad job, you know. Sometimes I think it would be better if they were a bit more upfront and stopped pretending that it was all like not planned, if you know what I mean. Just enjoy the ride. Yeah, Medic, he hasn't sold much though. He obviously intentionally doesn't, but he sold a bit here and there, I think. Well, a bit by his standards, but yeah. I'm not really picking on him, it's just what they all do, you know? They all do it. All of them do it, not just him. Red wine has arrived. He didn't tell me what grade. Should I toss it at him? Musk's I really want to reply to that pizza. He still deleted one of his own tweets the other day, though, didn't he? But yeah, I quite liked the last episode. I think the Grand Tour has been a bit better than... The later Grand Tour has been better than the earlier.
The frog on his head. Doctor asked WTFS going on here. The frog said, not sure it started off with a boil on my arm.
The early episodes of Grand Tour, where they were in a studio, was shit, I thought. Once they started doing Grand Tours on the Grand Tour, it started being good. I think it made it feel more like old Top Gear, and I think that was a conscious decision. I think they wanted to go back to doing the things that were actually good rather than the things that were kind of stupid. Leighton, not sure if it started off as a boil on my ass. Leighton, thank you very much for the support. Sorry. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, they did have some real emotions, but I think they got a little bit too far up their own arse with doing like stupid jokes, and like, I think maybe Clarkson had a bit to do with it, but they had like celebrities turn up and then they stood outside and then they didn't do anything, you know. It was meant to be some joke, but they did the same joke for like 2 seasons, I think, and it just wasn't funny. They were like, we can't make Top Gear, so we'll make not Top Gear, and it wasn't funny. You think there's a player in the town Unreal? What makes you say that? You saw a player on the PD roof. I saw something on the PD roof. I thought it was a winter bush, the other side of the PD roof, from the angle I was looking at it from. If there was someone in the PD, there'd have been dead zombies around the PD. I don't think so. You might be right, but the angle I was looking at, there was something behind it that made it look. I think, anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anyone there now, so it doesn't matter. We'll just carry on. So when I was on the PD roof, you thought you saw a player? Okay. Where am I going to find a fucking gas mask then? What country do I live in? England. Seal, I think on this server they've made them really rare, so I don't think they spawn in hospitals, but they might do, and I might be wrong, but... So on this server, the gas zones, you don't require NBC. You can go there with just a gas mask and a filter. But they've made the filters and the gas masks much harder to find. Gas masks are heli crash and convoy only. There is a really small chance to get one in a chemical zombie, but it's low. There we go. I've checked loads of convoys and heli sites on this server so far. I've not seen a gas mask at all. I could make one, I guess. I haven't made one forever. You don't need NBC clothes, Anonymous, so that's what they've done. They've made the gas masks rare because you don't need to loot the whole NBC kit. Right, well we might as well go somewhere else looking for dudes then. Go near the zombies. BT, if you've changed all the settings and you're only getting 40 FPS, it might not be much to do with your settings. Unless you've got some beast of a rig, it might be your PC that's causing the issue. How can you make a gas mask? I haven't done it for ages, but it uses a pet bottle. Is it the surgeon mask? It uses the pet bottle, a mask, and charcoal tabs. I think. Someone will have to correct me. I haven't made one in forever. The dust mask. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that one. So you know so you get the dust mask, the pet bottle, and charcoal tabs. The N95er. Yeah, that one. They're awful to breathe in, those N95 masks. I know a lot of people like live in them, right? But this is not a happy indictment for India. But when we went to Delhi, we had to take N95 gas masks because of the time of year that we went. It was so smoggy. The city was awful. It was like caustic, noxious, like they'd been burning plastic or tires. It was horrible, and. Yeah, it's like it every year. That we went. I don't remember if we went in October or November, but it was just after Diwali. I think it might have been early November. It's just after Diwali, and it's a time of year where a lot of the farmers around Delhi burn their fields on purpose, and so Delhi turns into like this fucking noxious gas of a place. It was awful. It was like the worst it had ever been. Like, and the significance of Diwali is that they light a load of fires and intentionally, like every. It's just awful. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of fun. I didn't like Delhi at all. Actually, I really enjoyed going to India, and I liked India a lot. But because of the gas, we went to where Gandhi's resting place is and stuff, and there was some interesting places. But it was the air was so horrible. It was awful. I wouldn't go to Delhi again. I don't agree with that, X-Giant. I don't agree with that at all. The people that I met there were certainly not the worst. They were great. Did I get the poos? I got away kind of mostly lightly, but my missus got so sick on the last day before we flew back. I don't know how she got through the flight. Yeah, I know that, Yuvraj, but apparently they do quite a lot of it, yeah. I got sick in the rain. I got sick on the last day, and I did get a little bit of a rumbly tummy, but I must have had something similar before, and I was a bit ill on the last day, but my missus was awful. She was like a costume of a person. She, like, getting her through the airport for the flight home was like carrying a dead body, pretty much. The gamma is not on. Like when it took about an hour and a half to get through passport control, and it was hot. There was no air conditioning, and she was really ill. I don't know how she made it. And then we got through, and then we got to like the bit where you can buy duty free and whatnot. And I just put her on a chair and was like, "What do you want?" And she wanted a drink. I can't remember what it was, but she wanted a particular drink and a few sweets, which she didn't really eat, but she just wanted something to try and give her a little bit of sugar. And I went off and found her the stuff, and then she just sat there, pale as a ghost. Well, I went and got whatever else we needed, like just like a few things for the flight and some more Imodium and shit. I had to go to I had to go and find a chemist and go and like Imodium is not the healthiest thing, but she wouldn't have made that flight without it. Like that in Thailand as well, as it Daily Nomad, but yeah, they have this burning season, and Delhi, there's so many people there. I think it's the most highly populated city on the planet. I think, could be wrong, certainly one of the most highly populated cities on the planet, and the air is like fucking poison. It's awful. You had a similar situation in the Maldives. Holy shit. Totally, all of the modded maps are PC only. The only maps you can play currently on console are regular Chernarus and regular Livonia. And soon they're doing a new DLC of a snow map called Sakal, which will be available on console as well. You held up the line in the airport at Paris because you forgot you had a brace on your knee. Bloody hell. Most densely populated city in the world is Tokyo. I should think it's populated in a very different way. That's interesting though. Tokyo is somewhere I'd really like to go actually. Am I ever going to play something different besides DayZ? Maybe DayZ 2 one day. I've streamed the odd little thing here and there, but probably not very much, no. Unless something new comes out that's like DayZ but better, probably not. Ben, yeah, I saw that. They're announcing the release date tomorrow. I guess once they've announced it on the dev stream, they'll obviously announce it on Twitter as well, but that's good. Have you ever visited Jordan? Nope. When is the next trip to the USA? Probably if I go to America again anytime soon. It's likely to be maybe next year's TwitchCon, which is like right now. Or maybe for something like that. Probably for something that I can combine with... I can take a few days off, but also combine it with streamering as well. Or not streaming, but stream-related stuff. We've obviously been talking about Sakal having a release date tomorrow since the start of the stream. It's kind of quite big news. What does There's no way Delhi is 1.5 kilometers squared. Delhi's fucking massive. What does 1.5 km squared mean? I don't understand. Delhi is huge. $1,500. So Tokyo's much bigger. I think Delhi, like, even the bits that aren't, it doesn't end. Like, I would imagine there's bits on the outskirts. A bit like London, I suppose. But, like, you've got, like, once you're out of London, you go to somewhere like Romford or whatever. They're kind of almost bleeding into London nowadays, but they're not London, but they're kind of Greater London, but not, but they're like, they are, but they're not, but they kind of are, but they're not, but they are. Are they? Probably. Right, but Delhi feels a bit like that. Like, we were in the coach for an hour and we were still in Delhi, but we weren't, but we hadn't left anywhere that was built up, so we were still in Delhi, but we weren't. Yet we were. I don't like this. I know Romford is in Essex, but London is in many counties, FN agent, right? There is no county of London, so the fact that Romford is in Essex doesn't change the fact that it's kind of close to Greater London, and my point is still my point, right? Yeah, they're doing TwitchCon for 2 years at the same place. I think probably it makes it cheaper, Jack. So next year's San Diego again, and also Amsterdam for that. I'm not so sure I'm so bothered about going to the European one. Nothing wrong with it. I'm sure it's great, but I quite like. I really kind of want to go to Western America at some point. I worked in Romford for a brief time. I had a job. I had a month training to be a store manager at MFI, and I did most of my training with a dude called Andy in Romford MFI. He was a lovely man. He was
17 month innings.
He was
Love
real
you,
company
bye.
dude, but he was training me on MFI. It was an absolute fucking car crash of a company. They were awful, and he was training. He spent 2 hours every morning listening to complaints on the answer phone from yesterday, and that's then what he spent most of the day doing. He would listen to 2 hours of people ranting down the phone on the answer phone because they didn't have time to pick up the phone, and then he would spend the next day sorting out yesterday's problems. MFI was awful. Anyway, I got to payday, and as soon as I got paid, I left. It was the highest monthly salary, excluding bonuses, so the highest basic salary I ever earned. I was on a really good wage, but I like in jobs like that. So I got paid, and I was like, fuck me, I got paid. This company is going bust. I went on payday. I was like, I'll take that as a win and fuck off now. And I also spent... this is a tale of me only working in companies for a month. I got made redundant by Comet, and I got a job as assistant manager at Romford Currys. Can't remember the name of the store manager, but he was from Exeter. And I got a job I started on December the 1st, and I worked there until... not even a month. I worked there till Christmas Eve, and then I left. They were all right. There was nothing wrong with it. Currys was okay. They were all right. But I applied for 2 jobs, and the Currys one paid less. And when I applied for it, they gave me the job, and I said, just so you know, I was in the final stage of selection for a job at Asda, and they're offering me more money than you're offering. So just letting you know, like, the salary that you're offering me is less than the salary that was for, but I haven't got that job. And I told him, and then they gave me the job, so I left on Christmas Eve. I quite liked working in Comet for a while. I got shafted by my store manager, and then I didn't like it thereafter. I know I'm just waiting around here, but it's dark, and I'm just kind of like not really bothered. I'm just sort of wondering if somebody might show up. I'm not going to stay here for long. We didn't get too much crazy rain tunnel. We seem to have missed it mostly. I think there was a bit elsewhere, but not where I am. Suffolk is one of the driest counties in England or in the UK, so we get a lot less rain. Certainly around where I live, we don't get much actually. Caboose, yeah, I think I read that on YouTube just a second ago. MFI was there for years. Well, you were there for years, gone.
Have a lot of fun in London.
MFI was
but
there for years, but...
too much in this virology thing, or what's it called?
Coming to Moya, 10-4. MFI would have been there forever. I worked, because obviously the same park, the Currys, is on the same park, but on the other side, right? It's not MFI anymore. I think it's Home Bargains or something like that. I forget, but... yeah, I was there when they were really done in the last few months before they went under. So I applied for a job at there. I applied for a job at MFI as a store manager, and the HR department of MFI sent me back a link to an article talking about MFI going bust. So the HR department of the company were warning potential employees that they're going to go bust. So they literally gave me which was an incredibly cool thing of them to do. They don't know my circumstance, right? I'd been made redundant, but they sent me a heads up. Basically, imagine if you'd left your job and then you were joining a shit show that was definitely going to go bust, right? So they were sending it to me in case I was going to resign. Have I heard from Sour Sweet? Sour's in America land. He's in America for TwitchCon. Muller Furniture Industries. That's something I don't think I ever knew. They were so bad though. They were so bad. Like the people that were doing the training, like the planning of the kitchens, most stores had one person that could do it well, and everybody else had no clue what they were doing because you had to use CAD to like plan out the kitchen and where all the like cupboards and the carcasses behind and whatnot would go. Everything was wrong. Like if the person that set it all up and sold you the kitchen did the plan wrong, then you were fucked. And it happens so often, right? Like they would fuck it up. They would not quite order exactly the right things, and then it would turn up and nobody would know. And then the kitchen fitters would turn up and the parts weren't there for the fitters, and people would have like kitchens with missing parts and things that weren't right for months because it wasn't ordered correctly and there was a lag time. So if something was wrong, you had to wait fucking ages for it to be corrected. F an agent, it's on an out of town thing, right on the main road, where the Currys is, and like the main road that goes on to, where does it go? It goes on to Newbury Park. It's the A12. I think it's the A12, isn't it? If you carry on along it, you end up at Newbury Park, I think, or I could be wrong. It's not the A12, but it's just off the A12. Is it the North Circular? I can't even fucking remember. Have I ever visited the Channel Islands? No, but I wouldn't mind living there for a few years. Till I give up streaming. We want the comic manager's shafting... I've told it a few times. Everyone's heard this before. Probably you haven't, obviously, but... In a nutshell, I'll tell it real quick. My store manager was from Pakistan. Our area manager promoted me, right? There was a job going as Clacton store manager. I was assistant manager in Braintree. 3 people applied. I was the best candidate. He was going to give me the job. But my Braintree store manager had moved to Colchester, which was a much bigger store, and basically had a word with the area manager and said, don't move him to Clacton. Put him in here on store manager's wages and let him help me sort this store out, and then give him a bigger store when one comes up because he's wasted in Clacton. Was pretty much what he said, right? So he had me going to Colchester on better wages. I didn't get the job that I applied for. They gave it to someone else. But they paid me the money as if I'd got the job. And then the area managers changed. And we got a new area manager in, and the reason that the fact that the dude was from Pakistan is relevant is that the new area manager was from India. And they did not see eye to eye. And he just absolutely shafted me. We had a manager's visit from the regional manager. He was Indian. He gave us a list as long as your arm of jobs to do. It was a visit that he did when my manager was away, so he did it with me. And he said, right, I want all of these things fixing. You've got 2 weeks to fix all of these things, right? He wanted all these jobs doing. They were all simple enough things, but all things that's what happens on an area manager visit. They come in, they drift around like a shark looking for blood in the water. They give you a long list of jobs to do, and then they fuck off. He said, right, this is what I want you to do. I'm coming back in 2 weeks, and we'll review how it is. So I made all the notes, and I started doing it. The next day, my store manager comes in. I believe this is the quick version. And I give him the handover of all these things, and he looks at the list, and he goes, fuck that, I ain't doing any of that. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I ain't doing any of that. I don't agree with him. We're not doing it. And so we didn't do any of it. And sure enough, 2 weeks roll past, and it comes to the point where he's where the manager's coming back in for the checkup visit, and miraculously the store manager's wife falls down the stairs and hurts herself, and he has to leave and go home just before he arrives, leaving me to carry the can. That's what he did. So he left me to carry the can, and unfortunately I'm a stupid person, or at least I was then, because I didn't tell the manager any of those things. I just bought it and said, sorry, we haven't done it, it's my fault. I covered for the fucking manager, and I shouldn't have done, so I took all of the heat for it. And from then on, I was the guy at Comet that was an assistant manager on too much money. And that was how I ended my career as a Comet employee. It was really, really frustrating. Because of all the jobs I did, arguably before being a streamer, managing electrical retail was the one I was best at. I was really good at it, and I know it might sound confident, but I was really good at selling. I understood how to train people to sell the things that they wanted to sell, like to hit their KPIs. I could train people, I could get them to do what they needed to do, I could improve stores. I was really good at that type of retail. After I left Comet, I ended up at Asda, and I was really shit at that type of retail. Because it required no selling, it was just moving boxes around and working quicker than you can work, and it was just not... I could say that, Crumpy, yeah, you could say my career... What is that? My career at Comet cratered. What the hell gun was that? That must be one of the modded new guns, right? I don't think it was a shotgun. I don't even need to drink this water, but I'm going to drink it. And then I'm going to make a bottle suppressor. It was a sporter, yeah, it sounds legit. Do I ever do facecam streaming? I do not trip. I do have a joke that I use sometimes, but given I'm chasing shots, I can't do it right now. I have like a pretend webcam, which would be an ideal opportunity for that. Pink Derringer. It's interesting that you can hear the colour.
Hope you're doing well. Keep up the good work, sir. TTFN.
TTFN, dude. Thanks for coming in. Morpheus, thank you very much. Caboose, thank you for the new sub coming in more. Thank you for the bits. Josh, Leighton, cheers for the support. And Kelakaiju, sorry it's taken me a while to see it. Thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Sorry, it has took me like 20 minutes to see that one. Too busy talking nonsense.
TRMZ love.
I think I'm going to die if I keep going this way. I think I'm going to just push to dead. I think the shot was possibly just the other side there. It could have been down by the road. It could have been up here. I don't know, but... It's the sort of thing, it might have been a single shot to kill an animal. It could have been somebody hunting. Oh, Pinkster, you've got a clip with the webcam. There you go. Look, the Pinkster's clip. If you want to see the webcam, there you go. It's top drawer. Thank you. Yeah, I've never been to the Channel Islands. It's the only thing I know about the Channel Islands is the famous detective inspector that used to purvey those lands, Bergerac. Beyond that, I don't know anything about him at all. Smoke on the horizon. We might go and have a look at that. It's very, very, very dangerous. Even getting to that heli is dangerous. They're refilming Bergerac. Who's playing John Nettles? That's a helicopter crash site. Campfire would not look like that. Area managers are like seagulls. Fly in, make a lot of noise, shit on everybody, then fly out. They are, yeah. You could have the best store they've ever seen and they would still give you a list, because if they didn't, what are they even for? It used to be kind of pathetic, really, but that's almost what... The thing that was worse, like... the thing that was worse is that in most of the time I spent in retail, they had a failed manager as their assistant. So they had, like, usually most area managers had a PA. And they were normally someone that had been like a third-in-charge manager. And they were useless, so they got made the PA of the area manager. And they used to walk around like they were Lord fucking Snooty. Like, they would walk around like with their nose up, writing down, oh, I'm going to write that bit in red pen. This guy's going to get the sack. But they were normally given that job because they were of no use in a store. They were fucking useless. They were the ones that used to annoy me the most. I had one or two area managers that were okay, but most of them were pretty bad. About like, one of the ones I had, it was a company called Powerhouse. He was absolutely awful. He was awful. He was like, it was every time you had a visit, it was like you were going to a firing squad. He was so bad, like so aggressive and so over the top. This feels like it's got danger written all over it. I'm going to check around. I ought to check a few houses, because if that shop was somebody killing an aminal, they might be cooking it in the house right now, mightn't they? And that was one big fucking gun. That was. I don't know what it was, but I'm guessing it's whatever the fancy sniper is that you get in the end game zone. Redline spent 20 minutes staring at the inside of his own arse again. That sounds interesting. So Redline had a camera yesterday, right? For 20 minutes, and he watched it the whole time. I don't think I would watch it myself. I wouldn't want to see. I like to think that I'm not made of meat and stuff and things. I like to not imagine about the stuff that's inside. Really, like to shy away from it. But Redline likes to look up his own arse. It's just... Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God, what a great shot. It's just a difference that this time he didn't need a complex series of mirrors to do it, you know? Man, that sucks. I even went the way that had a tree line. They're going to see me. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, no. That's insane. Oh my God, that's the best thing I've ever done. We've been playing for 4 hours and 22 minutes and I blew myself up.
Please can you say hello to my son Oliver? He's 10 and watching with me before bed.
Oh my God, Oliver, I hope you're having a better day than I am. Hello. Oh, it's so easy to fuck that up if you just... I was so eager to throw it far because I was so injured, right? I pressed and held G. Why would I press and hold G? But I did. I held G for a little bit longer and then it dropped onto the ground and there's nothing I could do. Oh my god, that's so stupid. So my plan was to throw a grenade, maybe throw a couple of grenades, inch my way back behind the bush, take a morphine, take an EpiPen and run away. And I think it could have worked. But the bit that didn't work was when I let go of the grenade onto the ground and then we're like, oh fuck, I'm dead instantly. That was that's so fucking stupid. That's insane. It's a bit like an ish, but it wasn't even an ish. I just did it to me. Did exactly the same thing. It is easily done. Obviously, throwing and dropping are on the same button, and that's fine. I know the controls, but in that moment, it was a really, oh god, it's annoying. Everybody does stupid shit in DayZ from time to time, even people that are bang average at it. But my god, that is annoying. I was probably dead anyway, but going out like that, at least it was a laugh. But my god, that's frustrating. At least I went out laughing, but if they'd just shot me a third time, I'd have been really pissed off. Now at least I'm laughing about it, but fucking hell. I was trying to throw it quickly, and obviously to charge the throw, you have to press and hold left mouse, right? You have to press and hold left mouse to charge the throw to make it go further. And I wanted to charge it and throw it far. But in my haste, I pressed and held G. I just got my left and right index fingers mixed over. You don't think about the buttons you're pressing when you're pushing them, right? So I was like, throw it far, charge it up, throw it far, charge it up. So I charged up G. Fucking dropped it in my face. Fucking hell, that's so annoying. I put so much effort into that character. Like 4 hours and 22 minutes of effort just to blow myself up the first time I get shot at. I have to say though, the second shot the dude hit, that was a good shot. I didn't panic, coach. I don't agree. I just messed up my left and right fingers. You could say I panicked. I don't really think I was really shitting a brick. I felt quite calm. I don't really get panicked. I've been shot and been in injured situations and used morphine or whatever to get away many a time. So I didn't feel very panicked. I was just thinking, throw it far. You're trying to just... all I was trying to do was stop him pushing me, right? I had a little bit of cover by the ground. I just pressed the wrong button. But you can think I panicked if you like. It's all good. I don't care. There was definitely a panic roll though. Well, the roll was to get me behind the... I didn't roll after I dropped the grenade, I don't think. I rolled originally to get me behind the... the ground was just sloping right for me to not get shot if I was prone. So, but then I'd looked in my inventory. I need to take a morphine and an EpiPen. There's a bush behind me. If I take a morphine here, I'm going to get vertical. Like, you can't take it lying down. It's going to make you crouch. So I was going to throw a grenade or two, get back behind that bush where I could then try to use the morphine. And I would probably have died when I used the morphine, but I was going to give it a whirl. Unfortunately, most of the loot won't be ruined. Grenades don't really ruin that much. Most of the loot will be fine. Oh my god, that's annoying. It's a first. I don't think I've done that in 10 years. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. Oh my god. Where I did panic is after I dropped it, because I was like, I can't do anything. Years ago, if you dropped a grenade like that and picked it up, it reset the timer. Now it doesn't. And once I dropped it, I knew I was fucked. I was too injured to get away. And I couldn't pick it up and throw it in time, so I knew I was dead. As soon as it was dropped, that's when I panicked, because I knew there was nothing to do. You know, it's a bit like that scene in that scene in Speed, where what's his name? Harry from Dumb and Dumber. That dude. I can't remember his act. But he's going in the house and then he sees that it's about to explode and he's got like half a second and then the whole house explodes. It was like that. I knew it was going to happen and there's nothing. Jeff Daniels, well done. I knew it was going to happen and I couldn't stop it. I've done that. I've unpinned a grenade and then put it away and killed myself. I've done that. You can unpin a grenade sometimes because you're trying to throw it and then you forget you unpinned it and put it back on your vest and die. I've done that a few times, but I've never accidentally dropped a grenade when I meant to throw it.
Keep running, Paul.
That's insane. A part of me wants to run back really quickly to where we just died. Like, they won't take all of the loot. I wonder if I can make it back there in an hour. Probably can't if I'm dark blue. The dude that killed me had a better gun than I had, right? I don't think they'll even need anything. I'm going to need food. That's the problem with trying to run back, is food. Fucking hilarious. It's so frustrating, but it was hilarious, I ain't gonna lie. It's very rare that you kill yourself in such a stupid way that you've never done before. No, the loot won't all be ruined. Hardly anything will be ruined. Yeah, I know the loot will despawn on my body acid, but this is Chernarus. I should imagine the loot I doubt they've reduced the loot despawn timer. Maybe it's 20 minutes, but I suspect it's probably, like, official. Man, that fucking sucks. It was such a tricky situation with no cover. And I formulated a little plan to escape and then blew myself up. Fucking idiot. Fuck me. Yeah, that dude's going to be like, what the fuck was that? Liquor, is that a definite fact, is it? That it's 15 minutes on this server? Do you know that for a fact, or is that a guess? Yeah, it's nice. I like it. Thank you. So it was a guess then, Liquor Tank. If you activated a tripwire, wasn't it the grenade on the tripwire that killed you, dude? 712, if you trip a tripwire, it can have a grenade on it. Surely that was what killed you. That is so stupid. Gilbert, thank you for the 3 months. I've got ham and piccalilli sandwiches. I survived the nade. I even walked away with blinking health, but then went into another windowless room and died from a nade. It definitely wasn't something on you that did it. It had to. It can't be damaged and then explode later. If a grenade gets ruined on your inventory somehow in your vest or whatever, it explodes instantly. It doesn't explode down the line. Hidden, instead of tapping G to throw, I held G and dropped it on the ground. Which is the most frustrating thing I've done in fucking film. I got the piccalilli from one of Redline's people. It was from a local farm shop. Well, it wasn't that local actually, but I wanted to buy some eggs from this farm shop because they were cheap, but they had a minimum card payment, so I had to buy some piccalilli there by making the eggs not cheap. Anyway, it's really good. I haven't had piccalilli in about 20 years. It's fucking amazing. Tank, I don't know what that means. I sent the info to your general for your... I don't know what that means, dude. But you said about day one. I'm not on day one. I don't really want to talk about what server I am in, but I'm not on day one. Piccalilli is just a type of pickle, but it's like pickled vegetables, like lots of little bits of pickled vegetables, and it's like luminous yellow. Thanks, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop for some food. It doesn't taste like yellow vinegar with lumps in it. It has a vinegar of twang, spicy twang too. Good. Could he not still have gone Redline? I guess the thinking is that it's probably a bit stupid to go and get a bit tipsy and go out with a busted wrist. I feel like I still would have gone. Like, I'm not saying it's as bad, but like, for example, when I was at Powerhouse, I broke my thumb. I broke the top bone and the bottom bone, the two main bones on your thumb. I broke both bones on my thumb. And I did it at about 8 AM. And by 2 PM, I was in the pub playing pool, resting the cue on the thumb that I'd broken. But that's a bit different to flying and going and like, having a weekend. god, the blow myself up thing was not at all frustrating. Played one of your best nights of pool ever in a shady bar with a cup as a partner while I was standing on a broken ankle. Blimey. I missed a leather kit, did I? I should get it, but you can't eat it, so I'm not going to bother. I need food, and I need it quickly so I can carry on. Or I need a knife, and then I can hunt an animal or something, but I need to get motoring. I just need some food. Also, some ability to open the food that I find as well would be good. Oh god, that death is... that is annoying. It was hilarious. When I first started streaming, that kind of thing would really bother me. I would be like really embarrassed about the stupid thing I just did. I'm not anymore. It's just hilarious, right? But... And it was stupid, but I'm not embarrassed about it in any way, shape or form. It was fucking hilarious, but the I really put effort into the character. That's the bit that's frustrating. I actually really did the hard yards and played it right. And for my reward, I blew myself up like a fucking idiot. Those wolves are in two separate places. Marvellous. Come on, go. Oh my god. He was quiet, wasn't he? Yeah, I thought I could hear it behind me going, just quiet, right? I was like, I'll just finish cutting this anyway. He was right behind me the whole time. Right, just going to make the fire and then I'm going to just run. Obviously I need to wash my hands. I'm sure someone's already telling me, but... There's a well right there. Ain't got no worries. Missed a can of food in the log cabin, did I? Okay. We're going to have to do this anyway, I think, so we'll do this. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. I think I might have switched them over correctly. I might not have done. It doesn't really matter. Can't even eat it, it's cooking so quick. That is fast with a frying pan, Chris. It's if you put it in the smoker first. To heat it up, that's what makes it. If you put it in the smoker before it gets in the frying pan, it makes it cook so much quicker. It's got so quick in the end though that the ones inside there are no longer feeling the benefit, as it were. Fuck that, I'm not waiting for that little piece of fat, it's not even worth it. Right, now we've just got to run. I don't think it will take me very long. I'm not sure how long ago I died. I think it was 4 hours and 22 minutes in when I looked at the clock. Well, I probably died about 25 minutes ago. I have no idea how long the despawn timer is on this server. I know someone's told me on Discord, but that information doesn't help me when I am going this way. I'm sure my body will have despawned, but I'm going to run this way anyway. There is a convoy on this road, if I'm lucky. You never know, we might get the convoy. If this was 126, so I might still eat it, but I'd have to go and find meds afterwards. Or take vitamins if I had them. And then eat the meat. I don't think the convoy is here. Uncle Food, it's a 40% chance, so if you eat one piece of meat, it's less than 50-50. But as soon as you've eaten two, it's very, very likely, you know, so... one piece of wolf meat gives you so little energy, you know. That's from a previous convoy. They swapped out to a helmet from their Redu Shanka. It's not actually that far. Chernarus is a big map, but we couldn't have got a better spawn to try and get there relatively quickly. I suspect this is going to be one of those times where I'm running straight towards something like a fucking idiot and just get shot in the back. Rowers, it's a mod. The server is running an late autumn, early winter mod, so it's been designed to look different by a modder. Yeah, David, as Agony has just said a bit lower down, it's to stop, like, a bear is usually just a larder for geared players, right? If you've got an SKS or you've got an assault rifle or something, a bear is not a threat. They normally attack you in the middle of nowhere. It's normally completely safe, and all they do is deliver the best meat in the game to you, maybe with the exception of mackerel, but so they're trying to make it just not like a walking larder. So, irrespective of any realism that may or may not be involved with eating predator meat, like bear meat can have issues, but it's a game balancing thing to try and make the game just a touch harder for endgame geared players, you know. Even here right now, I'm trying to just, like, push right across the map. And I've killed wolves, I've eaten them. It's a really easy way for me to traverse the map, right? The wolves attacked me, I had a gun, it wasn't hard. And then they've just delivered me the food. It's a really cool moment, and it really suits me. But in the reality, it makes the game a little easy, you know. Wolf meat doesn't give you a lot of energy, no. Flex, it's amazing when I get a viewer that didn't die, that somehow, after 20 minutes or so of a death, has thought, you've killed me, you've killed someone else, and then you thought, hang on a minute, I wonder if that dead person's TRMZ because they've got an M16, that sounds legit. So you logged out and came to see if it was me, and then you went back in the stream to see if it was me, realised it was me, and then typed here. All of that sounds really plausible. All of that in 20 odd minutes sounds a lot more likely than you were just watching the stream, obviously. You may not have been, you know, to be fair. I was running across an open field going towards a heli crash site. It completely felt legit to me. And you haven't typed in the chat since September 2023. So you don't watch the stream yet, just from You haven't typed in the chat for a year, yet you want me to believe that by the state of my loot, you knew it was me, so you went to check. Sounds a bit sus. And it may not be, because again, I was running in an open field towards a heli. I probably deserved to get shot at. And you saw me 10 minutes before and I was being followed closely by someone. That's weird as well, isn't it? Almost like you were tracking me. I guess the problem is, from my point of view, Flex, it may well be true, but people do this to me on a near daily basis, and 90% of them aren't true, so I get a bit sceptical. That's the truth. I'm not looking for a row. I'm sure it's all legit, and you definitely realised because I'd put my initials on the M16 or whatever the reason was. I do keep my bandages on the left, but then the rest of my loot is all random. And lots of players keep the bandages on the left for reasons of it being a good idea. Flex, it's never a good idea because it's all, just, I'm trying to talk generally. I know I have kind of jokingly accused you of watching the stream, but from my point of view, it's what it looks like. So in a scenario like that, you've not typed for a year. And so you don't type in the chat for a year, and the first time you do is 20 minutes after you've killed me, you know? How does that look? You know, like, it just looks stupid, doesn't it? You know, so, in other words, it's probably best to just, like, bite your tongue and not come in. At least I accidentally blew myself up, I suppose. Kempus, thank you for the 46 months. Aztec, thank you for the 50. Wix, thank you for the 13. Trashy Actual, Mike in Chains, Lunar Wolf, Spillbart, Josh, thank you. Maybe seasoned, I don't know. If you've not watched the stream for a year, or at least not typed, you might not really have it right at your focal point. We really have made good progress, right? We looted Devil's Castle not long before we died. So, I think I died. It was at 4:22 when I looked and I said I'd been looting for 4 hours 22 minutes. So, I think I died 35 minutes ago. I have no idea what the despawn timer is here. I suspect it's shorter. I'm guessing the loot's going to be gone. But we can go and have a look, can't we? David, lots of people lurk. There's absolutely loads of people that never chat. How did you know I was streaming, Flex? You just don't like. Let's just change the subject. GG on the kill, by the way. The second shot that hit me was an amazingly good shot. I was kind of juking, but I was out of stamina. But the second shot was a good one. But all this does is create drama, right? If I'm being honest, if someone said to me, bet your life savings on whether that guy was a stream sniper or not, despite what you say, dude, I'd obviously say you were, because 90% of the time when someone doesn't chat for a year and they do to tell me they just killed me 20 minutes ago when I didn't speak, and they then say that they'd seen me 10 minutes before and they knew I was streaming, it's not enough to like, I don't know, do it in a court of law, but it's enough for me.
Disappointing.
You know, so let's just change the subject. So if it was 37 minutes ago, I'm pretty sure the body's going to be gone, but we can keep going. We're not far there. I'll end up at the airfield with a BK and no vest, but so be it. And we're not doing that subject, Lithuanian. Really serious world events or anything like that, anything that's real serious events or politics or religion or gun laws, and we just don't do stuff like that. It's just not... I think it degrades a subject important like that by waffling on. I'm quite happy to waffle on about Twitch streams and YouTube streams about sports, and I don't really want to be a news reporter. I'm not the guy for that kind of stuff. I don't even remember what tree line I was going up. Squad juice, that's not far away from how it can be. It was so much better when I could use Chatty to... There's a piece of software that works on Twitch that tells you when someone logs into your stream and logs out of your stream. So even if they don't talk, it tells you when they were watching and when they don't. But it's really unreliable when your audience gets above a certain level, which sucks. I think that's the tree line I was going up, isn't it? I was going up there and then there was a little orange bush. I think the body's going to be gone.
$19. He wasn't stream sniping, he was using the stream to kill your actual stream sniper.
There's someone else's loot here. So there's... Yeah, there's another person's loot on the body. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone's taken the vest. That sucks. I mean, we're doing alright though, but the vest is gone. So we did make it back. So I don't know what you typed in general, but we made it, which is good. We haven't got everything, but we've certainly got a lot of it, which is pretty cool. There's some loot there that's not mine. The SK is not mine. The battery isn't mine either.
Just started playing DayZ the other day. Why is there so many infected? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I really got a sudden urge to roll on the floor. Laughing. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like a lot at the beginning. In a while, you'll be going, I wish there were more zombies. It's too easy. Except for when I blow myself up like an absolute fucking idiot. So I had a Tundra and somebody else has taken the Tundra and replaced it with the Blaze. Did I watch the young ones growing up? I was actually a bit young, believe it or not. The young ones wasn't me. The bottom was my one. I watched bottom. Young ones was a little before my time. I've still seen quite a few like on reruns, but I think that was pretty good to get back and to get that much gear back. It was quite an achievement, to be honest, but we did get the perfect spawn to do that. It was like, it couldn't have been a better spawn to make that run. Yeah, pretty much, Kempus, yeah. I'm gonna have a look, see if the convoy is there. Can't see it because of the mound, but I don't think it's there. Well, we know why there's still loot there, because the dude that killed me had more... Well, the good dude that shot me had better loot than I did. And then shot somebody else on my body by the look of it, because there was other loot there. Could have been a Blaze. It sounded like maybe they weren't the one that shot that big gun before. Maybe it was the Blaze.
M16 and a FAMAS, nervous to see their loot.
Shit, dead zombie. Yeah, I did say dead zombie. That's why I've come in here. We're going to have a little bit of a think about what we've done. Worry about that in a minute. So not having a vest is a worry. Hamas has got 25 bullets in that, so that's good. Right, I need a vest. I'm going to try and go to the PD, but it's not the safest option in the world, but I think it's probably what we should do. One, two, three, four, five. So I think that's a few too many. 5 will do. Even 5's too many, but anyway, let's do that. Haven't I got another one of those on the rail? Where'd that rail go? It's there. That's a Spectre. That's another Spectre, so we'll just keep that one. I don't need the rail. I've got another one there anyway. I've got rails up the fucking wazoo.
Once I found a dead body on the map and I knew it was you because the smell of minted lamb and pitta everywhere around rolling on the floor laughing.
That sounds legit. Codrino, thank you very much, Codrino. Thank you very much for the super chat. Lee, Dr. Bailey, thank you very much too. I had pills before, didn't I? I think I had pills. Do I still have pills? Do I? Fuck. Andorras, I don't arrange team-ups with followers. Thank you for coming in. But the reason I might play with someone I meet randomly in game that watches the stream, but I don't arrange to play with followers because I've literally been asked most streams or most YouTube videos or whatever for 10 years, which would make it kind of hard to do anything else in a way, you know. So I tend to just try to play the game and play randomly with whoever I meet. Also lost the baby AK, but I've replaced it with a FAMAS, which is kind of cool. press vest or stab vest is something I'm after here, basically. That's the lack of a vest is a real pain in the arse. And I had a plate carrier, obviously, but it's... Oh, there's a press vest right there, look. That's good. So somebody did kill that zombie. Zombies despawn in 6 minutes. That zombie looked like he was spying on me. It's still there. I guess inside the red house I was close enough to stop it despawning. Another dead zombie there, look. I really don't want to be aiming down sight with that piece of shit. I got a few grenades. I had an assault vest, yeah, but I'd already taken all the stuff out of it, Liquid. That's what I was doing in that house, so the assault vest was empty. I'd already taken all the stuff out. That's why I was in the red house fucking around with the vest for so long. I did, Bart. Yeah, I did. Garrett, who watches the stream, sent me a video of how he did it, so he had a try and played around with it. So I actually did it at the start of Tuesday's stream. So if you watch the start of Tuesday's stream and just skip forward to the bit where I get into Cherno, you can see me do it.
What's good, Paul? Been a few days. Got out of the hospital Monday night and no, I didn't escape, haha.
Noah, GG, glad you're on the mend. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you. Burkham, thank you for the membership. Professor Wang, what a name.
My wife and I just had our first baby and we have been watching your streams every day since. Thank you for the great time.
Fox, congratulations, dude. That's very, very cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, hope all is going well. Professor Wang and Burkham, thank you again. I kind of probably should drop this SKS, I think. I don't think we've got too many guns. Oh. Oh, I did move. Oh, fuck me, you're right. You're right. I did leave the grenades on the assault vest. Someone said you lost your grenades, and I was thinking, no, I lost them because, yeah, there was a few grenades on the... You're right, I didn't sort that out. So you're right, I did fuck that up. I didn't move the grenades, and what threw me is because I've got assault things here. Sorry, I've got grenade slots there, but I'd put them on... Yeah, so you are right. I haven't got those grenades. It's important that we have grenades, because how else will I die, you know? E-man, my AK-74, my baby AK was gone. My Tundra had been changed for a Blaze without the same scope. And my plate carrier was gone. Fucking annoying.
Good evenings, Mr. Mance. Hope the doggo is well.
Thank you. Yeah, he's doing great. Thank you very much. Right, it's despawned now. I think. Maybe I might just double check from up here. Yeah, it's despawned. Did I start my DayZ journey with Arma 2 mod? Arma 2 DayZ mod? Only in as far as it was Frankie on PC's videos that got me into wanting to play it. But I was watching his videos in December 2013 and standalone had just come out, so my first experience of playing DayZ was standalone, and then tried the mod briefly, but I was happy with standalone. I was so new to PC gaming. Switching from console to DayZ on PC was quite a big jump, and so I was happy enough to just learn DayZ and not be too worried about all the other shit you could do on the mod. I don't really mind. The Blaze is my favourite gun in the history of the game, but I do take the Tundra quite a lot over it because you can use the bottle suppressor. But both are good. The Blaze really has its uses. This would have been a much better line to run up than the one I actually chose. It's crazy unlucky, really, when you think about it, that this tree line is here, right? Oh, this island of trees. And there was a helicopter on the far side of it. Yet somebody was overwatching the field towards Grishino rather than the helicopter, you know? It's kind of unlucky, I suppose. Like, looking back towards Grishino rather than going to overwatch the heli. I don't know if I really want to be at the airfield. I really want to do this thing. You need an NBC mask though. Like, finding gas masks on this server is fucking hard. Convoys and heli sites only. Judge Zed, you can get a punch card on a zombie at the airfield that allows you to get into a door at the north at Tissy, in a like a modded area at Tissy where you can get like a end game sniper rifle. I'm guessing it's an R700, but I don't know that for a fact. But you need an NBC gas mask only. You need a gas mask and filter. But because you don't need NBC, they've made the gas masks really, really rare. So you only get gas masks rarely on an NBC zombie. Otherwise, you have to go to helicopter crash sites or convoys to get a gas mask. So gas masks are impossible. In fact, I've looted many heli sites so far. I've not seen a single gas mask. So I've been a bit unlucky with the spawning of them so far. We are doing alright though. I'm pretty much kitted again. I don't know about this. I need to get this hotbar somewhere that makes sense. I've been playing DayZ for 1 year and never been in a bunker. Well, this is a modded server with a modded bunker, but there is a bunker on Livonia that's unofficial, so you could do that one. There's several videos on my YouTube channel of me going and finding the punch card for Livonia, so if you play Livonia, there's a bunker you can get in without being in a modded server.
TRMZ love.
So there was just shots up here somewhere. I'd guess up towards the tents or on that industrial building with the big roof. They could have been around there. But there was shots recently, so we're going to have to try and get a perch and have a look. Calixtus, thank you very much. Purple Venom, thank you as well. Drivable Humvee there, look. I'm just going to get up here and have a look because it might give me a way to check up towards where it sounded like the shots came from. Hello? Hello? I wouldn't trust myself to shoot out of there, but if somebody was there, it would be a good spot. I'm not streaming tomorrow, DJ Dave. No, I'm day off tomorrow. They're announcing the price and release date of Frostline tomorrow, which is very, very cool. But yeah, I'm not streaming. I've got shit to do. I've got to try and get myself sorted a little bit. Probably get my hair cut and a few other things, because I'm off to London on Saturday for the day. So. Like the devs themselves are announcing the information on a live. Oh look. What the fuck? I hit that shot. Hopefully, if that's them prone, then I'll. I did hit them with the second one. That was a great shot. They weren't uncon. I don't know if I broke their leg or what, but... Right, we best not do that. I don't know what the fuck that was an insanely good shot. I think we best just wait here for now, shall we? I'm not convinced they're laying there, are they? I don't think so. At least he's aggroing Zeds now. I don't know where the fuck the dude's gone. The zombies were aggroing towards where they fired from, but I didn't really get a good steer at all. It was a good shot from them. If they were on the ground, like if they stayed prone and that was them, it was decent. I didn't think they would have had time to really get ready, but they did. Their leg obviously wasn't broken. This is risky. See where the zombie went. I think we're just going to have to reposition. I don't think I can stay there. I'm too in the open and I'm too injured. It's kind of frustrating. When I fired the first shot, they were kind of coming straight at me, and just as I fired, they moved. And then obviously they started running to the left, and then I hit the harder shot, you know, but... Is his leg definitely broken? I'm not sure it is. My shot might have gone low and broke his leg, because it was 200 metres I was ranged to, I think. I don't think it was more than 200 though, I don't know. I think coming to this building is really obvious, but nonetheless. Like, if his leg's broke and he's shooting at me, surely the zombies are causing the dude all sorts of issues. Like, if your leg's broken and you aggro Zeds, if he hasn't made a splint, you can't melee the Zeds. Door sucks. I wish there was a way to lean from the right. It's shit. It really sucks, that. I've got the fucking MK2 out. So if they were escaping, I feel like they might have escaped this way. If their leg's broken, they might just be in one of the rooms waiting for their leg to heal. The red zombie over there had its arms out, but it could have been aggroed from ages ago. There was a red industrial zombie over there for sure, but who knows when it got aggroed. So the dude was there when I broke his leg, right there. I think they might be in the small alcovey thing. In that, but on the left side there, just under there. If they're in there, they might have left the door closed, knowing damn well that they can't push out. I can throw a grenade, but not that far. There's no way a grenade goes that far. If they're inside there, it's a wooden door. I don't think the grenade would even get to them. Oh yeah. I'd really like it. Like, oh, no way. I'm crouched. Oh, no. Didn't even get to look. It's just so annoying. It's so frustrating. So I got shot in the back by, who knows, maybe that player, maybe another one. Fuck's sake. Not having a good run on Chernarus. I don't know why I really am enjoying this server and Chernarus in general, but my fuck, can I not buy a run at the moment? I guess it was risky to go and have a look, but I think we weren't doing it. I don't think we're necessarily doing the wrong thing, but certainly didn't pan out very well, did it? Low IQ push. If you say so, Pioneer. I tend to take a view that whatever I do in that scenario other than run away is going to be hard, and calling it a low IQ push is just like being Captain Hindsight. I could go any which way and get shot in the back. I don't really regret doing it. I think they were in that little room with a broken leg. Fuck's sake. So that was 4 hours 22, 5 hours 37. So it was an hour and 25 minutes since I died, and I ran all the way back just to shoot a guy, break a guy's leg, and then die. Pioneer, I'm sure you're an expert, dude, but I think my route was a pretty good route. There's no tactical way to get to that bunker in the open. Every way to that bunker is across an open bit. So, I'm sorry, dude, but hindsight is your friend. If I want to go to that bunker, whichever way I go to it, 360 degrees around, it's open. I defer to your better knowledge, Pioneer, dude. You seem to know it all. I saw a new spawn in front of me, but I'm not really bothered about that, dude. It was a Sam Squanch. I'm the out pussy. Who the hell are you talking to? Dude, you're a good dude. I like you. Calixtus, thanks again. Yeah, I had a couple of goes on the Star Wars server. It's good. Yeah, there's never anything in that. There's never anything in that barracks, except for that one time when there is, you know. You can get lucky in there, but it's very, very rare. Like, oh, there's the guy again, look. Oh. Thought he would be this way. He's not this way. Is he in a house somewhere over here? Excuse me, seems not.
Went away for a while, but I'm back again. Glad I'm not the biggest dickhead here lately. TRMZ love.
No, I think that's me, Tails. Just for the support, dude. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Got me interested now. Hang on. I don't see it. Never mind. It's gone. I don't know if I can do another spawn on this map, you know, it's just been such a fucking... It's really quite hard to get gear on this map. And I just threw it all away. That's the thing though, like, I think the dude's leg was broken. I think he was hiding in that green, like, little cupboard. I want to know. Like, I don't care. I want to know. I'm not gutted I'm dead. I'm gutted I didn't get to find out if he was hiding in there, which was what I thought, you know, like... What annoys me more is the not knowing. Like if I get a kill, I have to go and see what they had, whatever they ask. I don't care, you know. Like, I wanted to know what the dude had, and was happy to be like take a risk. It's like if you're lone wolf and you go to the airfield, you're already taking the risk. You've chosen to do it, right? That's part of the like I don't know the risk reward of doing something like that, you know. But I wanted to know if I was right. I wanted to get on top of it, drop a grenade, see if we heard any movement. You know, I wanted to know. I don't think I'm going to play Vigor. No, it's not really for me, I don't think. Oh, God, this dark blue. Curiosity kills me a lot. It does, yeah.
Hello all.
I wonder where the Wookiee went. This is the most dull spawn. But you know what, actually? I know we've been running around for a while, but... Solnichi is the most dull... Solnichi and Three Valleys are the two most dull spawns on the map. I don't think I probably was killed by the broken leg fella, Spencer, but that's one of the things about DayZ. You never get to find out, you know. Three Valleys is just south of here, Movemaker. It's where you've got that green green mustache house and then the road, then the railway track, and then the cafe on the other side. Sorry, it's a green mustache side on the other, and then it's a fortress house and a 2-story house on the beach side. Oh god, black screen of pain. Right, let's try again. Now I'm going to have to suicide again because I won't be burn side. Yeah, if it was from behind me and it was a fair distance, if it was a close range shot, we'd have heard it as I died. So it was a fairly long range shot because, and if their leg was broken, it's highly unlikely it was the same dude. They could have had a mate though, it could have been part of the same group, you just don't get to know. I'm starting to have doubts as to whether I've got a stamina for another spawn. We'll see where I spawn and see if there's any coastal fuckery to get involved in, but I think we might be coming to the end. It's the last stream of the week and I've got the fucking weekend is here feeling right now. Dinner I am a bit off. I'm having a really, really horrible week this week. Yeah, but it happens. I was actually in a really good mood for most of today, though. It's been alright as things can go. But yeah, I'm not having a good. Outside of streaming tactical, yeah. I'm not talking about it because.
Really love your stuff, man. You keep doing you and I'll keep watching.
Thank you, co-pilot. Cheers for the support, dude. Yes for pineapple. Thank you very much. Smokey, Tails. Thanks a lot. You're about to be over the Grand Canyon. That's what the dude doing your colonoscopy said yesterday. Smiling Kyle, well hopefully you have a better week next week, dude. Oh no way. Like we'd have to run towards the bit where we just were to suicide from here. Is there much longer in the stream? It depends where I spawn next. Yeah, I can jump off you. Yeah, this isn't Three Valleys, but it's these three are the worst. This one's just as bad, but this is Solnichi Factory. Then you've got Solnichi there, and about the same distance, maybe a bit more the other side is Three Valleys. Some people, I'm sure, love these spawns, but I think they're the weakest. They're the weakest links, or the weakest spawns. Personally, I'd much prefer a north or a north or a south spawn. Personally,
Avenue it.
Defiant, thanks very much for the support, dude, and DM Bassist, thank you as well. See.
Closing up to 60.
What do I think is the ideal number of players for Cherno? 100. Players would be perfect. For you don't want it to be too many. The server that I've been playing on lately, that's in Saturday's YouTube video, is 99 players. And but it has quite a lot of base building, which might make it a tiny bit less, but the base building's not crazy. But yeah, I think about 100 players. God, it looks a long way that I jumped, doesn't it? Wonder if I can jump further. Oh! Quite a long way further, I think. Oh, God. And this is a better spawn. It's the south end, just at this little town that's name escapes me, that's near Berezino, but I think I'm going to suicide again, guys. This is not going well, but I want either Electro or Cherno or Svetlo. Because I don't want a central map. We just did a run back to our dead body from Berezino. I'll be fucked if I'm running back or running anywhere from here. I just don't want to do it. This is basically about the same as Solnichi Factory, because it's just up the way from Oliver's. The same thing. Nizhnoy, yeah. Nizhnoy is an okay spawn. There's a well, there's a few houses. It's an okay spawn, but it still leads to Gorka, and maybe I should I'll just take it, you know. I can't be bothered to keep suiciding. I'll just take it, but I'm not going to go the ways I normally go. I'm going to go to Gorka, I think, and just do a different loot route. This is what DayZ is all about, creating a pile of your own bodies, trying to get a good spawn. I actually think there is some of that involved, to be fair, but the devs might not like that idea, but I think it's fine. Zhawk, thank you for the 58. David, no, I've been in a really good mood all day, but I'm less in a good mood now. Let's face it, I was running back to my body with someone in the chat that hadn't spoke for a year telling me it was me that killed me, you know, despite the fact that I blew myself up with a grenade, you know. I feel like whether the dude did sound innocent in terms of what he was typing, but I feel like I spent 4 hours and 22 minutes gearing up to get stream sniped and then ran back and fucked it up, you know. It's just annoying, like the amount of times I've been getting it lately, and it may not be true because he did sound like an honest dude, but when someone doesn't talk for a year and they have no reason to know it's me, and the way everything that was said makes me think it was, yeah, so it does make you feel like you're wasting your time a little bit, right? I saw the dude there, and there's a blue canister there as well. What would happen if you chose the random spawn? It just means you get a random character shadow. I have a custom character set up, which means that it's this dude, and he's always wearing a blue t-shirt and the blue... I have it set so you can set a custom character so you spawn as a regular avatar, which is what I've got it set up as. Yeah, it doesn't give you a random location, unfortunately. It's just to do with whether you've saved an avatar or not. So if you've not, I can't even remember how you do it, but you have to do something to save it. So you have a set. You have to set it in the game when you turn the game on. You have to have a custom avatar set there.
Donated $3. So over 1,000 hours of playing on console and probably the same number of hours watching you. I've noticed that on Xbox, bleeds seem to lower blood levels much quicker than on PC. Any thoughts?
I don't think they do. I don't think they do. You get
looted all this, dude.
You what?
Have you looted all this?
No, I looted the left-hand side. So the right-hand side as you go towards the church. I didn't loot the left-hand side.
Kick back. Got the sniffles.
Yeah, so if you turn around and loot on the left, I didn't loot that.
Okay, cheers.
Good luck.
Philip, bye.
Supernova, yeah, I saw your comment. It's not a tremendously easy thing to do, but like there's events where lots of streamers are in, you know, and people are streaming. But as a rule, I'm trying to badly play regular DayZ with like regular rules, not have so if I stream, I normally stream on my own or with one other player. Certainly would have been helpful on the last few days if I'd streamed with somebody else, because we've had awful runs the last 3 days. It's been shocking. Were you ever recognised by someone IRL? How would you react if someone approached you? Okay, I'm not likely to get recognised IRL because all the pictures I put out don't look like me. I'm actually a chiselled Adonis that's like a cross between George Clooney and Brad Pitt, but 20 years younger. Or 25 years younger. So I don't have any worries about getting recognised. So Brad Pitt then? No, he's getting on a bit now. Brad Pitt is like 60, isn't he? I'm 38, dude. 38, not 60. Yeah, Brad Pitt when he was in Troy. Yeah, that's it, yeah. God, I couldn't stand his character in that film. I knew what the outcome was going to be, but I so wanted him to die. I wanted Agamemnon to win, or whatever the dude's name. It was not Agamemnon, is it? What's the name? I wanted Eric Banner to win anyway. Not if you had a Panini 86, man. Like I said, it was re-released 10 years later, special for me. Hector, yeah, that's the one.
DayZ makes me so anxious when I play, but I always enjoy watching you.
What happened to Eric Banner? Like, he was in a few really popular films around that time, but he seems to have not been in much at all. Is he still in stuff? What did he do? He's probably in some TV show that just doesn't... I've not seen it. Was his name Eric Banner, or did I get that wrong? He was in a pretty bad race car crash, wasn't he? Clive Owen's been in one or two things more recently. A few things. I've not seen Eric Banner in nothing. I need to watch Mr. In Between. I ain't never heard of it. Right. I'm going this way. I want to get to Gorka. I ain't fucking about. Fuck Berezino. Fuck it. Reet good. We're going this way. He was the original Hulk back in 2003 before Ed Norton and Mark Ruffalo. Yeah, I remember that. Like, he was in... wasn't he in that film with the... with the Mossad agents and stuff. What was that called? Wasn't he in a film like that? Let's not talk about real world events, but he was in a really decent film. He was also in Troy and one or two others, I think. Munich, yeah, Munich was the one. Munich's a good film. Yeah, I think he was the bad guy in one of the Star Trek movies as well, wasn't he? This is quite bad, but I've never seen Chopper. And I know I should have seen it, but I've just never... The opportunity has never arisen as yet. I've seen Black Hawk Down. There's a lot of people in Black Hawk Down, like Eric Banner. You kind of forget who's in it and who's not, you know. There's quite a lot of people in it, isn't there? Bomber, I don't see it your way. I think it was solid. I think it was an okay film. I thought it was kind of, I don't know, a solid 6.8 out of 10 Alien Romulus. I thought it was good. Cheers, Nicholas, dude. Take it easy. And my England football tour next August. Watch Liverpool and nobody else. You'll be watching the newly crowned champions of the Premier League. Don't you worry, Brian. They might have had a minor slip-up against top-tier Nottingham Forest opposition, but soon enough it'll all come true. They beat AC Milan. They weren't nothing on Tuesday. AC Milan are one of the kings of Europe, and they got swept aside at the San Siro. It does happen, Bomber. Sometimes stuff gets good reviews and it just doesn't go for you, but it's all subjective, you know. It's a bit like people like restaurants, some others think they're shit or whatever, but I thought it was okay. Maybe it's one of those where if you're an absolute Alien buff and you really love Aliens, maybe it's not so good, but considering some of the crap we've had more lately in the Alien universe, I thought it was really good, personally. Do you get the heat buff from flares? No. Why the 7-second delay? Right. 7-second delay? Holy shit, a whole 7 seconds. It's almost like YouTube has to transpose the 1440p and shit. I don't think there's a chat. There shouldn't be a delay, but it's in slow mode, which... so if that's what you mean, then it's in slow mode to stop you from spamming. So you type once and then it doesn't let you type again for a short while. I've seen Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's really, really good. I think I prefer The Sopranos, but it's right up in that kind of... there aren't many shows in that kind of echelon. There's... Breaking Bad, Sopranos, Game of Thrones, Phoenix Nights, Slow Horses. Slow Horses for me is in that equation for sure. Right now, a lot of people are going to say a lot of shows like The Wire and stuff. We've done this conversation to death, but yeah. Yeah, I really like The Sopranos. I'd quite like to watch it again. I said that the other day. I'd quite like to watch it again. I'd quite happily binge watch that over a few weeks or so. Do I prefer Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? I want to say I really like the character Mike in both, right? The Mike character is great, and obviously in Better Call Saul he's in it so much more. I think Breaking Bad is better than Better Call Saul. It's more consistent. Better Call Saul has some amazingly good seasons and some amazingly good moments, but what happens to the character at the end is not I don't know. It's not great. But there's one season of Better Call Saul. I think it's season 3, where it's mostly revolving around him bullying his older brother, and it's just not very good. That season is bad, I thought. Anyway, it was not great. But I think they're both very, very good shows. Better Call Saul is really, really good, but I think for me, Breaking Bad's just a bit more consistent across the board. Ozark is very good, yeah. It's not. It is a little bit Breaking Bad-like in a way. Am I watching boxing? Oh, Beres, thank you for giving me this opportunity to flex. I'm fucking going. I'm going to the boxing. I'm not sitting on the pitch. The mistake I made when I went to watch boxing at Wembley once before, I sat on the pitch and couldn't see fucking anything. Like, obviously it's a football stadium, so I sat on the ground, but I was about 30 rows back and I couldn't see a thing. So now I'm sitting just on Wembley Stadium, but on like the third row back, and I'm kind of right on the centre line pretty much. So I'm level with the ring, but a few rows up, so I won't have all the people on the ground standing in my way. So it's a fair way away. If you've ever been to a football match, obviously the pitch is I'm on the width side, and I'm level with the centre circle. So if they were taking a kick-off, that's how far away the boxing will be from me if you were on the third row from the front. You know, I'm fairly close. I'm really looking forward to it though. The undercard looks great. Wembley, they reckon there's going to be 95 to 96,000 people tomorrow, which I think is going to be a record for a boxing match in the UK. Like, it's going to set records, I think, and it'll be a hell of an atmosphere. Sorry, not tomorrow, Saturday. It should be really cool. Like, there's something about like when the ring walks happen and there's fireworks above your head. It is a cool atmosphere. It'll be good. Hopefully the boxing will be decent. Who's fighting? The main fight is Anthony Joshua versus Daniel Dubois, which is an all-British heavyweight affair. But they're fighting for the vacated IBF heavyweight championship. So Usyk won all the belts. He won all of the belts. But as always happens with that, he got one of the belts immediately stripped from him. So they're fighting for the lesser of the world titles at heavyweight. And then underneath that, there's a load of other cool fights as well. Every fight is good. Quick question, what do you usually do when you're just walking around? My friend and I get bored on a long walk from city to city. I answer questions like that one, Flash, is the honest truth. Honestly, if you're playing with a mate, just have chat random shit about whatever you're doing. That's what I used to do. If you're playing with a buddy, you just talk about whatever, you know? How did that second one connect? Fuck off. But there's obviously somebody shooting here. We were running towards the shots, so that's good. But yeah, you just got to do that. You got to talk to your buddy and have random combos and shit. When is Frostline coming out? They're announcing it tomorrow live, Dizzy. So the devs have got a live stream tomorrow where they intend to announce the release date, and they'll obviously be tweeting it out and whatnot. So we're going to find out tomorrow. Would you stream a boxing match or a show with your comments? I'd love to. I think it wouldn't be very sportingly accurate, but it would probably be funny to do. Might be funny to watch. But obviously you can never do that because of the rules about shit like that. Frostline isn't releasing tomorrow. They're announcing when it's tomorrow. They're going to be giving everyone the release date and how much it's going to be. So tomorrow they could say it's going to be $9.99 and it's going to release on Saturday, or they could say it's going to be $99.99 and it's been delayed till 2026, or they could say it was Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the candlestick. But whatever it is, we'll find out tomorrow.
You can call me Mr. Generous.
Dubcat, thank you for the 4-month inning. Very, very kind. Thank you. I think it'll be about $25. They said it would be $30 or less. I feel like it'll be $24.99. Florida Grunt, by the way, thank you for the support. I don't think the blood rate's any lower. An excellent example of Running Man's explaining. Running Man's explaining. Or $25 would put it at about £20, wouldn't it? £20, £22, something like that. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, Christopher's my favourite character in The Sopranos. Paulie, for a lot of it, it's Paulie. Not so much later, but I think Christopher is my favourite character. The episode where they're in the forest in the cold is hilarious, right? But the episode, very big spoiler for The Sopranos if you're watching it, when Christopher meets his maker. That episode was harrowing for me. It was so sad. Not sure they deserve such money after 10 years of alpha stage game. But you're still here, Scarecrow. I don't know, Scarecrow. Like, if you bought the game 10 years ago, given that you're saying you bought the game 10 years ago for £23 and you're still here now, I might suggest you've probably done alright. You're entitled to your view, though. Perception of value is a very independent thing, right? What you think and what other people think is very different, but I tend to think that they've been making the game 10 years. They've sold DayZ and they've sold Livonia and nothing else. If that's a cash grab, then we're all fucked. Will you be doing a 12-hour stream on release date? Depends on the release date. Who knows? Well, this is good loot, isn't it? Come on. Fuck me, dude. It's nothing to do with the server restart, it's just that there's no loot, unfortunately. Like I was saying before, this server is actually quite hard. It's not the easiest server to get loot on. Why am I closing the doors? Because the server restart just happened. And every door is closed. So normally doors are random. They're not random on this server right now. So if I leave the doors open, it's basically anyone that's got any sense in DayZ goes, hang on a minute. That house I was just in, every single door was closed, and here in this police station, every single door is open. And so it's like an indication that someone's just been through in like the last minute. So it's just a way of covering my tracks by not advertising that I've just looted it. Fuck's sake.
Hey man.
Hello. Hello, dude. You alright?
Yeah. Hey Flames, dude.
Yeah, I don't have a gun. And I'm friendly anyway, but I don't have a gun. There was somebody shooting just before the restart. Was that you?
No. I just came back onto the server.
Yeah, well, somebody was shooting like 5 minutes before the restart, so not long ago. But I don't have a gun, so it definitely wasn't me. No gun guy, away! Right, let's go. Scarecrow, I don't think they hide behind alpha stage. The game isn't alpha anymore. It was released in 2019. It wasn't ready, but it was. DayZ's not a perfect game, but there's plenty of AAA games that come out completely finished for 60, 70, 80 bucks that have got bugs, right? Like, the fact that a game has bugs is rather depressingly a fact that's the truth for pretty much any game, you know? Name me a game that's bug-free that's like really, really, really popular. There's not many. Doesn't make it okay, but it doesn't mean that the company should go bankrupt trying to fix it, right? Like, they're still... The game came out in 2013. They're still developing it now. They're still doing patches. 4 or 5 patches a year. They're still doing bug fixing. They're still making it better. And they've literally done one DLC in a decade, and you're not happy, you know? Like, compared to a lot of other... There's the games out there where they've sold DLC before the game's even finished. There's games out there that they changed the direction of the game before the game's even finished, you know. H1Z1, for example, was a game that was going to be free when it released, but you had to buy it in alpha, and then you buy a survival game, and they turned it into a battle royale with your money, you know. And, like, there are certainly worse examples of game development and looking after its fans than DayZ, which I think is a good example of how a early access game should be, where they still are helping make the game better 10 years after initial release. Am I excusing bugs? I might sound like I am, but the game has bugs, and some of them are really serious, right? But the devs are working on the stuff they're working on. They are still making progress, and that's good. Free Patriot, the coastline between... I was there earlier today. The coastline between Berziki Fishing Village and Svetlo is my favourite part of the map. Kind of... It's maybe not the most beautiful, I just really like it. I've played Scum a little bit, yeah. I enjoy it. I don't have the desire to learn it. I played it when it first came out, and I was... A lot of people that played DayZ or Tarkov or whatever else played Scum. I played it for about 4 or 5 days, and I was one of the first to drift straight back. It's not for me exactly, and I know it's improved loads since then. It's improved a lot since then. But it's still not for me like DayZ is. Who do the server fees go to? What, you mean when somebody hosts a server, they go to the server provider? Like, people pay, like, Fragnet or whoever to host the servers. Nitrado, DayZ don't get that money, do they? They probably get a slight cut, I guess. If somebody like Nitrado is hosting servers, maybe they do. But trust me, DayZ spend any of that money hosting their own servers, you know. They have to... Servers cost DayZ money, right? They have to provide the official servers, which all have a cost. They'll be spending money on servers, not making it. I've no idea how it works though, but you would expect if a company like Nitrado or Fragnet is going to host DayZ servers that they have to give something to the devs. That would be weird if they didn't, wouldn't it, you know? Well, someone was here. I could really do with a heat pack. Or a knife even would be good. He may well be white Sweet Bro, but it's yeah, it's an interesting thing that, but right, I don't normally find much down here, but the day I don't check it is the day I'll have missed something good. You can occasionally get a tundra in this building on the left, and you can get stuff in that guardhouse on the right there, but it's rare. How's the stream going? About the same as the stream for the last couple of days. Not great. Yeah, and it's certainly true that hosting the official servers is going to cost serious wedge regularly. And they've sold a lot of copies of DayZ. They're still selling it now, you know. They're going to be selling the DLC. I'm not trying to plead poverty on the devs' behalf, but it's a cost. It's not going to be insignificant. Right, I did close that door, but never mind. BK18, wow. Need some warmer clothes. I'm freezing my nadgers off. AX57, thank you for the 31 months. Dubcat, thank you for the 4 months. Happy, thank you very much for the support. Florida, thank you as well. Right, where's the top at Castle?
I used to hang out next to M&S checkouts to listen to Robot Lady's voice, but they banned me from the shop. So I'll listen to her here instead. That's right, you're a dirty boy.
Fair enough. Hi Bond, you right, dude? And hello Ray Z. I saw Bond's message from seeing yours. Hope you're both good. Take it easy, Supernova dude. Have a good one. There's plenty of people that do think that DayZ is not in a state that's acceptable, by the way, but I think that's the same for most games. You know, people keep playing the game if they like it, and if they don't like it, they don't play it, and probably more often than not would have the opinion that whatever stopped them liking it should have been fixed. You know, that's just the way it is for every game, isn't it? You know. Not LB, dude. That was a long time ago. The Bandit, the I'm a Naughty Boy video. You're starting DayZ, Sasha. Sasha. Be prepared for it to not be as you think it's going to be before you've played it. You're going to enjoy it, but be prepared for a bit of a like, oh my god, this is not how I imagined. Because it's going to take a hell of a lot of learning in the beginning, and you're going to have very little clue. But enjoy it nonetheless, because that phase doesn't last very long. So I did see the bicycle. I'm going to get on it in a minute, but we're going to check the castle first. I don't know why I picked that up. We'll check the castle, and then I'm going to use that bicycle. Interestingly, I know where there is a taser. For I will the sword of Colossus. I always like that as well. That lake's cool. Prud. I think it's Prud. That lake's called Prud, maybe? P-R-U-D? I think that's a nice area in that. Don't go there ever, but... So we're obviously going a different route now, right? I've got to go a different route. Where did I drop that SKS? I dropped it in the bush line going up towards the airfield. You'll be dying a lot, yeah. It's not just that. You'll be like spawning in and be like, just like running and not see anything, and then you'll start dying of thirst. Then you'll start dying of hunger, and then you'll see a town, but you'll be limping towards it and die just as you get there. Is this Autumn Chernarus? Yes. Mikey, cheers for the resub. Thank you. Oh dear, this is obviously me just bicycling to the airfield to get killed, by the way. That's quick. That's quick. So if you're going downhill, these are not real bikes, they're obviously modded. If you're going downhill and you take it out of gear, because they do have gears, you press Q and just go into neutral and then go downhill, you go really, really quick, like this. Am I dark blue? Is it the speed I'm going or what? I'm surprised. sake. Stop steering. So I dropped the SKS in this bush line up here somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where. I don't think it was that bush line, I think it was the one to the left. Copper, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for buying the merch. Birthday present. This is a birthday present and one for myself. Well, very nice, thank you. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. It must have been that one. So somewhere along here I dropped the SKS by this wall, I think. I can't remember exactly where. I'm going to leave the bike. And I don't have any bullets for the SKS, but it would be a nice thing to get if I can get it. It was in a shed. Well, it was probably in that shed then. You're right, I ejected the bullets in the shed. It was this shed, I think it was. Wish I'd left the bullets in it now. That was kind of dumb, wasn't it? How am I doing? I'm alright, Proxer. I'm just cycling to my death right now. I'm going to go back to roughly where I died. They might have dropped my loot off. It was a dangerous spot.
Yay, 20.
They might have dropped my loot on the ground and left some behind. Or maybe I'll just get shot and then that could be the end of that.
With that.
Do I have a grenade? Thankfully I don't. It's probably safest, right? D-Kind, thank you very much for the 2 months. Quasi, thank you for the 20. Cheers for the support, guys.
TRMZLOVSL.
How long will the loot stay before despawning if you drop it? If it's not ruined, most things last 4 hours, and guns and bags that aren't ruined last 8 hours. But that's on official settings or vanilla settings, so it depends whether the server has changed it or not. So, like a glove. It's down to the server if they want to change it or not, basically. I should have probably gone and got the tranquilizer. Where did I see a stash of loot? Was it in here? I can't remember. There was a little bit of loot in there. That looks like it could have been my frying pan, I don't know. Not my frying pan, this is my frying pan. But this is my loot. They'd taken my boots. Fortunately, none of the scopes are going to fit on it as standard. Wonder if the guy's still in here. Do you reckon he's in there? Right, where am I going to find 308 from? Well, I'm not going to get 308, but where am I going to get SKS rounds from for a secondary? That would be good. Go to that L shape over there. See, I'm light blue cold. I'm really in trouble here, food-wise. I've got no knife. I can't cut up an animal or anything. I'm going to struggle for food unless I get a lucky bit of tack back. I've come a long way here to... like, because of the cold, I've lost some health. I'm light blue right now. I tell you what we could do, though. The airplanes normally have cans of drink, don't they? Like, there's an airplane over there. I could quickly check the airplane and see if we get lucky. Don't be a captain. There's no way that aggroed on me, is there? Oh, it's a different one. Better vest is good. Defender vest. Keep checking the ATC. It seems not so often people go there, but if I don't check it, I'll obviously get shot from it. No pallets? How is there no pallets? That sucks. So the little pallet stashes here are a really good place to get cans of drink and whatnot. kind of wanted that axe, but I don't have the space to carry everything. Yeah, I'm going to go to the other plane in a minute. I'm going to have to find something to drink and or something to eat. Kind of a weird scenario now, but the SKS is now my long-range gun. And the Blaze is now my close-range gun, but so be it.
TRMZ love.
AK-74. Right, okay, well, we'll definitely have that one over that one. Oh, look, that's the... Wow.
7-7 Labisch.
So that's the one that... It randomly moves, so... The radios tell you where that is. But we've just found it anyway. So if we had a gas mask, we could go and get the exotic sniper rifle. But we'd need a gas mask and a filter, then you can go to Tissy and get the thing. No thanks. We don't need the MP5. Right, now let's run across the airfield in some really stupid fashion. It'll be great. There's pallets over this side. Well, the gas mask must surely require a filter, right? 1124. Like a gas mask and a filter, or one that's got a built-in filter. But yeah, I know that. I know you only need one, but you only find them at convoys and helis, apparently, so... Somewhere up on the edge of the tents, I'm not 100% sure. It's going to be a 338 Lapua gun of some sort, but I don't know which gun it is. I would guess it's an R700. Oh, fuck me. There's no food. It's usually drinks here. Drinks after drinks after drinks. Oh, fuck me. Nedge, there's a lightsaber event on the last weekend of the month. And there is another event in the making that I couldn't attend. And beyond that, I'm not aware of anything yet. I think most people that organise events are waiting to find out when the new map comes out. So I think there might be new events in line with the new map, possibly, at some point. But I'm not aware of much on the horizon. It's a good shout. I could have used the axe to cut the chicken up, couldn't I? I didn't think of that. That's a good shout. I'm going to have to come over and hope to find a knife in the bunker or whatever. I should have used that to cut the chicken up. That's kind of obvious, really, isn't it? Someone's been there, look. That door's open. Every door's been spawning closed, but those doors are open. They may still be there for all I know, but...
TRMZG heart. What map is this? Do you know when the new map is coming out? What's the name of the server you are on? Haha, hope you are good.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Your mum's next mistake. Thank you. Musset, cheers for the 44. IDMC Jacks, thank you very much too. If I don't find a knife here, then I'm going to have to run back to the axe, which I really don't want to do. Hey, the combat knife is a really high chance anywhere around here, right? There's also some industrial like this. Grenade, I need one of those. Me and grenades, we're like best buddies. Right, that saves us going backwards anyway. 2 chicken breasts, fuck me. Not for very long. Yeah, you can make better arrows for the crossbow, but I ain't too worried about those. I didn't mean to pick them up when I picked them up again. Actually getting some reasonable loot together. Lots of zombies over there, look. There's zombies at the airfield. I'm too far away to cause those to spawn in. Somebody's around the around the tents. The shots we heard were quite a lot and quite close together, like they were kind of like desperate shots. So I think it might have been more of a closer range fight, maybe. Well, that could be a military loot spawning thing. Could be. It's not. It is, but it didn't have anything worth having. Right, I don't think 2 chicken breasts is going to take me very far. But I'm going to the airfield anyway. I'm going to the tents. I don't care if we die. There's somebody over towards those tents. We're going to go and find them. That's just what's happening. Or we're going to die on the route to do so. I wish I could stick one of these sights on the blaze. I'd be so much better off if I could put that sight on the blaze. Unfortunately, it's no bueno. Probably add those Pokeballs to the hotbar. I actually can't while they're in the cooking pot. That was changed on the 125, so items in cooking pots cannot go on the hotbar. So if I use one, I'm going to have to use it with a bit of thought. Oh, okay. I'll have a little bit of a dude. If we happen to go up here and find a gas mask, oh my god, how cool would that be?
Watched The Running Man last night. Watching TheRunningManZ today.
If we get lucky up here and there's a gas mask, that's at Bash. But yeah, if there's a gas mask here, we can just go to Tissy. I don't know where the door is where you get the rifle, but that would be cool. That's the big boy gun, isn't it? So the gas masks don't need a filter? I've no idea. If it's a regular gas mask, it will definitely need a filter, but maybe they're only spawning in the combat gas mask with it built in. I've no idea. 2-Bear peanut butter, thank you very much. I'd like to go and get in towards that action as well. That sounds like it's been a bit long running. Maybe there's somebody like holed up in the camo building or whatever, I don't know, but I'd like to go and get involved if at all possible. If we arrive there late, there might be a dead body, mightn't there? We might get some loot anyway, but I don't know. I know I shouldn't be on the edge of the trees, I should be in them. The amount of times you run up this connector and see someone running the other way, like we're running up, somebody else could be running down. It happens quite a lot. Hunting scope in here would be good. This heli is way further up than I thought. There could be people overwatching this. But let's hope they're not. There's one zombie that I can see to the left. I don't see any dead zombies, but... Another zombie to the right. I don't need the radio, I've already got... a fucking UMP, what a shitter. A UMP is a god-awful done to get a helicopter crash site, right? A UMP mag, I suppose, but still, I'm not happy. Zombies have got got some fucking... Right, no gas mask again. It looked in good condition as well on the ground. It's damaged, so like we've done all of that for a shit condition, crappy fucking UMP. What a waste of time. I'm not even going to put the mag in it. In fact, it can fuck off. Yeah, you need the universal mount. I had one. I had two actually, I think, on the last character, but I haven't got them now. Yeah, a lot of the modded scopes require a mount. Obviously, a hunting scope will go straight on it, but then these scopes won't go on. They just won't fit. Same with the ACOG. I need the mount. I thought I clicked the wrong vid when I saw stamina. Yeah, I am a bit low on loot for my liking, but stamina's still less than half. We've actually not really took very long to get here, and I don't think it's going to take me very long to get back to the coast. Here's a prediction for you: I'm going to be starving before I get to where the shots were, and if I go thirsty as well, I am fucked. If you drink stream water or pond water, you're definitely going to get cholera, which is possibly tetracycline. Sorry, definitely tetracycline to cure it, and vitamins will probably get rid of it in the longer term as well. But the guaranteed cure is tetracycline. Vitamins just take a bit longer, and I have neither of those right now. So if I had vitamins, oh fuck, I hate it when I'm right. I don't think the thirst is going to be far behind either. When I go thirsty, I'm going to have 10 minutes. If I go thirsty as well, 10 minutes until I'm dead. I still think I'm likely to die to bullets though, so we shall see. There is a big gun here somewhere. You know what, I feel like we should go out in a blaze of glory. If we have to, we'll use pox grenades. It'll be great. If I get shot and they go smoky, I'll be dead anyway. Chances are. We heard a lot of shots up here before. SKS of some sort. Well, an SKS. And also a big boy gun. Can I use them? I can use the Mosin. That's a decent shout. If there's somebody in these trees, they'll hear my stomach rumbling before they hear my steps. It's been kind of fun to like turn up here and then try and... I know I'm probably going to run to my death because I'm like right at the end of the stream and I'm like TRMZ forking it, but it's actually been fun all the same to just try and go from nothing to geared, which we are kind of nearly there. Just a couple more bullets or a mag for the M16. Oh shit. Also some water. Can't fucking stay. I'm gonna die if I stay here. Great. Oh yeah. Shot that in the vest, otherwise it was a good stab vest there. Sorry, a good plate carrier. Where did it go? Where did the plate carrier zombie go? It was right fucking here, wasn't it? Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, the zombie had a plate carrier on it. I can't even see it, but I haven't got time to look. I'm going to die if I do. I'm in deep shit. I'm going to quickly check this barrack. I'm looking for dead bodies. I'm not looking for loot. There's dead bodies around here somewhere and there might be food, but I can't really spend any time looking, otherwise I'll die. Somebody died here for sure. I'm going to have to go this way. I've always liked the iron sights on the Blaze as well, yeah. not the end of the world that I missed the plate carrier. It was around in those trees, but I just couldn't keep looking. I've got to get... Like in this field just down here, there's very, very often animals. I'm sure I can get an animal. The big problem is going to be having the risk, or taking the risk to, like, kill it somewhere safely. I'm kind of half thinking I'd be better off just stopping and cooking it wherever I kill it. There's often animals down here. Oh god, this is risky. See, we really don't have a lot of time because I'm dying of hunger and thirst. Yeah, I managed to find my blaze, and I'd already looted a box of rounds, and then since then I've been gradually picking stuff up at the airfield, but I haven't drank at a well really since I spawned. I spawned and drank a well then, and I've not drank at a well since, so I'm on borrowed time at the moment. I just heard an animal that way. Sheep somewhere? Number 6. Come on, go. This is risky. I'm right near the airfield. I just fired twice with a Mosin. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Come on, this seems to be taking forever. That is definitely too loud, isn't it? It's so fucking loud. Did you have snow on Cherno? It's modded Cherno, so it's cosmetically changed to look like late autumn, early winter. Like there's winter Cherno as well, isn't there? That same kind of thing. Right, the health's regenning. All is well. This is good. I don't even need to go to a well. I can just eat this. It'll give me enough hydration. It'll sort me out, and I can head on back to where we were killing zombies with 308 rifles. It might attract the big boy guns back. You never know. We might see them again. So this gas stove and the frying pan is from a previous life, and it's come in clutch right there, hasn't it?
Swiggity swootity, we're back in business, baby. We up.
I don't know when the Europa League starts, to be honest, Jambon, but I'm quite liking the new format. You know, I think the new format's going to be a winner. I very much like the fact that teams don't drop down from the Champions League into the Europa League. I think that was shit that teams that finished third in their qualifying group ended up in the Europa. I think it's much better that that's not the case. And by and large, I think this seems like a better thing. Not sure about the amount of games, but the actual format looks alright. Dan, thank you very much for the 3 months. Lurbird, Deviated, thank you very much as well. Simsy, thank you again, dude. Two Bear Tony, Peanut Butter and Jam, thank you too. This isn't giving me loads and loads of hydration, but it should be okay. And it's still red for now, but... So we've gone from fuck all to like feast or famine. I've got the blaze, which I don't necessarily need. Couple more SKS rounds, I definitely don't need it. We've got a blaze and about 30 bullets. We've got a Mosin and about 30 or so bullets and a scope. We've got a M16 with no mag. SKS with 15 bullets or so. Defender vest that's damaged. A decent helmet. We're really close to being... Maybe not endgame geared. The assault rifle's not quite there, but we're close. Mosin with an SKS is pretty decent, right? Still not yellow thirst, which is a bit of an annoyance, but I'm sure it will go yellow soon. Yellow thirsty. See, I thought there was a dead body somewhere around here.
Why must you deceive me with your smooth gameplay? You've almost convinced me that want to play DayZ again and that somehow I won't be complete shit like I usually am.
I've been complete shit all day. It'll be fine though, don't worry. Coach said, cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Right, I was around there, there was no... I checked that barrack, there was no dead body. I didn't check these three. My guess is it will be in the camo building, to be honest, but... You know, someone came to the airfield with my kind of gun there and dropped a sporter. Oh shit, this is closed. Really poorly, but so be it. Somebody died around here somewhere, and the dead body will still be here for now. Actually, the undergrowth is really much more than I was expecting, to be honest. I've no idea where those shots were. I'm sure they were here. But they ain't, here now. Done that before and gone off the end. Didn't go well. It didn't sound like they were indoors, so I don't think that the player will be dead inside here, but you never know. I'm sure that somebody's dead around here and I just can't find them. Torches on. Yeah, you can climb inside from the top of the scaffolding, yeah. Might be possible to get out if you can get on that bed somehow. Vicky. It's Vicky, isn't it? There aren't any flies on this map, are there? Because when I got back to my dead body, there was no flies. Which would make it much harder to find the dead body. We could have been like one tree away from two dead bodies for all I know. UMP power. Big Kev, there was one body there, my body was there, and there was somebody else's drop loot there as well. Right, we're going to go and have a little look at the airfield. I'm about done, guys. I've done way more than I thought I would do. Really pleased to have got that lucky, punch card that we got from the thing. If we can get a gas mask, we can go and get the gun, but I think that might have to wait for a quest for another day. I'm going to quickly nip to the airfield. I'll probably go into these trees up ahead and run past someone and die. Too far. But if we come up this way, we can have a look towards the tents and just see if anybody's there. I don't think I really want to use this mag on the M16 while it's damaged. It doesn't seem really worth it. I might as well put it on there, save a bit of space. What? That's a weird time for the server to shut down. It must be a mod update or something. No, not there. You should still be able to watch full screen on your phone, Funky. They keep fucking around with the Twitch app, but it should be an option. I was watching full screen on my phone this morning. I reckon the server's probably had a restart, and there's probably I'm probably gonna get a PBO issue. Maxwell, yeah, you can't rewind a Twitch stream, but you can watch it from earlier in the day. So if you're watching, if you click my name, go to the channel, go to past videos. Like if you go to videos and then past broadcasts, you can watch today's broadcast, today's stream, even though it's live. You can start it from the beginning, or you can go to any point. So you can't rewind. You can on YouTube. But on Twitch you have to go to past broadcasts and click today's one. Sure enough, early winter or late fall Chernarus PBO. Mods. And that's the update done. Servers. So there's only 19 people in the server now. Obviously people are having to do the update and then join again. But that does mean that I'm going to need to be a bit patient, because there might be people at the tents and I won't know. Part-time botulism orchestra. It did, yeah. Well, it's the end of the last stream. I was in a really good mood at the start of the stream. I'm probably less so now. Well, a really good mood for this week, let's say. Actually, roll me back a little bit. Oh shit. Dadab, I can say from Lady Pinkster's perspective that the Maldives is a little bit hit or miss. From what she was saying earlier, but what's my ideal holiday? At the moment, I would quite like to go to Singapore for a few days and then go to Tokyo and maybe some other parts of Japan. Singapore is less so, but I just fancy going there. The hotels look amazing. It's meant to be a really cool city. I quite fancy a visit, just even if it's like a flying visit. I wonder if somebody's there. That zombie feels like it spawned in before I would have caused it. But yeah, top of my list would probably be that. Second on my list is western side of America, particularly the Sequoia National Park, seeing General Sherman the tree and whatnot. See, there's zombies over there. Somebody else must be around. I don't think you have static zombies. Zombies have to be 300... Someone has to be within 300 meters to cause zombies to spawn in. So those being over there surely means that someone's over there too. Been loads of shots around here. I'm sure there's somebody knocking around somewhere. The drive from San Diego to Lake Tahoe, you reckon? Very cool. I'm eating this food more so for the hydration than anything else.
Thanks for all the fun times, Paul.
Dude, thank you very much. Hey, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Don't spit in Singapore or you get in the cake. I don't spit anywhere. I think it's a disgusting habit. I don't know why people do it. I think the rise of spitting in football directly correlates to the excitement in football getting worse. I don't know why people feel the need to do it so much, but I'm sure there are very few times where it's like, but yeah, there's no need most of the time. Disgusting. Well, I don't know. was all busy before. One sec, guys, sorry. See, the server's still not full because of what I need to just wait a little while. The server's got 50 people in it. It was full and it will be full again. But people, when they have PBO issues, sometimes struggle to work it out. It takes them a while, you know. I need to wait a minute because the people that were in the server before aren't all back in the server yet. Kind of miss the plane being over there, to be honest. I think I caused the zombies to spawn in here. But the zombies on the other side, over there, I don't think I did. I'm going to head over that way. This isn't very safe. Rob, do you reckon that's it? Each person has to take a picture of the issue and then go and post it on Reddit in order to fix it. You're probably right, Crucible. Crucible. There's somebody over there looking at the zombies at the tents thinking the same, yeah. So I've never managed to get out of yellow hydration. And I ate 2 entire sheep. Sounds like ATC, doesn't it? Right, it's the end of the stream. I know I've worked hard to get this loot. Now let's throw it away. Single shot, we're at the airfield. It's probably bait. Let's get killed. See him there, look. Two. Yeah, there's definitely 2. This is risky, but I'm going to try and run over this way. I need to get an angle to see them before they get up. This is not going to work. This is too far of a run. Please don't see me. They're gonna see me, but please don't. Fucking fuck. Go, 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 go. I wonder what they're doing in the ATC. They've been in there a little while, haven't they? Fuck off. They're really geared, these dudes, as well. Suppressors and all sorts. That is not a knife. Could have come out and gone anywhere by now, but I'm going to try and risk going in the fire station. I think. Oh, they're inside the ATC. That shot's in the ATC. Kind of sounds a bit like bait. That's not bait. They're looking the other way. They're not going to be looking my way. Shot definitely came from the ATC, but they're going to be looking the other way, surely. Oh shit. Come out. Okay. Not sure where they're going, but I'm going to go in here briefly. If I'd seen them a tiny bit sooner. Don't know where they are. They came around the edge of this building, but they're going to flank around that way. They're going to be going for the shots, surely. Fuck, mate. So close. I think the other shots were more over this way. They did shoot towards where I am, which is risky. I think what happened is that the player took a couple of shots at them in here and then had to shoot zombies because they'd fired in probably in the open. Chicken's still going, right. I've got to go further south. I'm really chasing this and I'm not getting anywhere at the moment. Still no pallets on these fucking planes. Oh god, this sucks. I am obviously going to be running to my... Oh, that's not a knife. That's going to kill me, those being there.
It's my 38-month sub anniversary. So will next month, and the next TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Roshan. Cheers for the 38, dude. Oh, that was the two. Fuck's sake. I just potatoed all around him. I think I hit him once, but too late. Oh well. We did catch him up. They were on the other side of that fucking ridge. I obviously didn't get killed by him. I got killed by the other one of the two. That sucks. Anyway, it is what it is. I was rushing like mad. I wanted to stop streaming about an hour and a half ago. I still would have rather got the kills, but I think were it much earlier in the day, I would have been in the trees and gone down slower, you know, but fuck that. Roshan, thank you very much. I just wanted to try and get up behind him, and if I could have timed it right, if I'd have got up behind them just as they were engaging, we could have mowed them down easy, you know. Shit happens. Arnold, thank you for the new sub. Acepo, Pete, thank you. I did gift away the punch card though, but so what. Right, that's it from me, guys. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the DayZ dev stream on the DayZ Twitter tomorrow.
Hi.
Sorry, DayZ Twitch. They'll be announcing it on Twitter, but tomorrow they're announcing the release date and cost of Frostline, so we're going to know tomorrow when it comes out, which is very, very cool. Comrade, thank you for the bits. Mad, thank you for the super chat. Benny, thank you very much as well. Hope you're good. Guys, that's it from me. Hopefully we'll have a better run next week. We shall see. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.